Alright, hello and welcome everybody to the GO4 Modern Combat 5 iOS Red Cup number 27. I am the broadcaster Haxer. We shall get into it very shortly. We have quite a few teams that have signed up for today. So we're going to quickly go over everyone who did sign up. We do have a bit more than last week. We are starting off in the RO32 parts of the brackets. We have quite a few teams who have checked in, 21 teams in total. So let's quickly go over the matchups. Starting off, we have Elf Crew moving up to RO16 with no one to face. Absolute versus Riders. Ross Family and AB moving up to RO16, going to be battling it out right away. Finesse waiting on a team to face. Meanwhile, we have Special Forces and Blazers fighting against each other. Solo Hane and RF Nation battling it out. Whoever wins that will be facing VIP and Vet United. Planet is waiting. Aiders versus FLC. The Republic versus Severe Crew, another RO16 matchup going on right now. D Nation versus Air Inc. Dare King versus Violence, and ASN First Action waiting on an opponent to face as well. We will be getting into a match very, very shortly. It looks like we do have a match already set up partially and almost ready to go, so we will be joining that so we can get into our tournament gameplay as soon as possible. Alrighty, we are in our first matchup for today. Let's quickly bring up the maps they're going to be playing on. This will be Special Forces versus Blazers. These are two teams that we haven't really seen before. At least I don't remember seeing them before playing in the ESLs. But we'll see how they turn out. We'll see how they do. If we take a look at their lineup, they're going to be starting off with a team battle on construction site. Moving on, then we'll be going on to a team battle on conversion. And if we do have a game 3, it will be a rush scramble. We are just waiting on the players to join up the room. It has been hosted. You guys are just joining right now. Welcome to the GO4 Modern Combat 5 Red Cup number 27. My name is Haxer, and I will be doing the broadcasting for today. We'll be doing giveaways on all our platforms today. And guys, Facebook is back. So we will be doing 2 giveaways on Facebook. Actually, no, we're doing 1 giveaway on Facebook. It's 1 for each. So 1 on Facebook, 1 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch, and 1 on Mob Crush. So 4 in total. Recommend checking out our social media pages. Make sure to follow us on those things, you know, just so you can have a chance to get those extra credits, assuming you do want them. Anyways, we are just setting up a match right now. Special Forces versus Blazers. Just waiting on the team to join. Once we have everyone in, we shall. Alrighty, we do have quite a few people in the match now. Just a few more, and we will be able to begin our first game for today. Special Forces versus Blazers, two teams we have not seen before. We're gonna have to see how they turn out. This is their debut right here. Alrighty, just two more players. Wait on two players so we can start. We do have most of the guys in the lobby right now. Team Battle Construction Site will be the first match that we will be facing off on. We'll have to see how this turns out. Let's quickly actually take a look at these teams. Since I haven't really seen them before, are they new teams that signed up or have they signed up before? So it looks like Special Forces, if we take a look at their ESL page, they did just sign up for this cup. So this is actually going to be the first time they are playing in a GO4 Modern Combat 5 ESL. And then for Blazers, I think Blazers might be new as well, but I don't remember seeing them before. Looks like they did sign up earlier. However, I do not remember seeing them, so we might have just missed their matchup, at least, or I might have not streamed their matchup last time. So they are a slightly older team. So which cup did they play in before? Looks like they did play in they played in the 26 Red Cup. However, it looks like they did get knocked out relatively quickly. We'll have to see how they turn out. We'll have to see how this new team turns out. If you guys are just joining right now, welcome to the GO4 Modern Combat 5 Red Cup number 27. We are just waiting on a player to join up our next matchup for Special Forces versus Blazers, and we will get into our gameplay shortly. If you do not know what this is, it's a 5-on-5 best out of 3 tournament until we get to the finals. Then it will be a 5-on-5 best out of 5 matchup. Alrighty, we still are waiting on one of the players to join up right now. As you see, we do have the players in the lobby. Just waiting on the last one from Special Forces to join in so we can begin our first match for today. As you see, we do have most of the players in the lobby, just waiting on the last one so we can start. It seems like in the chat, it looks like one of their players is having some connection problems. We are just waiting on him to join. I do apologize for the small delay, but we should hopefully get into our first game very shortly. Special Forces versus Blazers. Just waiting on this last player to join up. It looks like one of the teams are going to be trying to re-host this matchup. Maybe one of their players was having some issues trying to connect to it. We will be getting into that new lobby very shortly. I do apologize for the small delay. Special Forces is saying it is their first time playing in an ESL, so they were a bit confused with how to do everything. So I kind of understand that. Especially if you haven't done a lot of these ESLs before, it might take some time to adjust to how everything works. And I feel it for them. If you guys are just joining right now, welcome to the GO4 Modern Combat 5 Red Cup number 27. We are about to see a matchup between Special Forces and Blazers, just waiting on a single player to join up. Once we get that last player in, we will be good to go. You guys are just joining in right now, wondering what the heck this is. This is our weekly 5-on-5 tournament for Modern Combat 5. Teams battling it out for cash prizes. You guys staying in the chat for a chance to win credits. We are broadcasting on Facebook, Mob Crush, Twitch, and on our YouTube pages, and there will be giveaways on all of those platforms. So do not worry, guys. Everyone will have a chance to win some credits. Alrighty, looks like Special Forces did just leave the lobby, which was kind of strange to see. Not exactly sure what's up with their 5th player not joining in. However, that is no worries. We do have another matchup ready to go. We will be joining that right now. It will be AB versus Riders. This is actually going to be quite an interesting matchup to see. Looks like, actually, is this AB? Let's double check. Nope, it's not AB. But it is Riders. Alright. Absolute versus Riders. There we go. We will get started with this very shortly. They have most of their players in. And we're going to be waiting on one more time. We'll see how this turns out. It looks like whoever wins in this matchup will be moving on to face Elf Crew for the RO16 part of the bracket. As you see right here, we are seeing Absolute versus Riders. They have played their first game. Let's take a look at their matchup right here. Let's see exactly what maps they will be playing on. We're going to be starting off with a team battle on construction site. Then we'll be going on to a team battle conversion. Right now, Riders does have the lead. They do have the first victory. If Riders wins this next matchup right here, they will be moving ahead in our bracket today, facing Elf Crew in the RO16. Alrighty, looks like we are in the first match. We do have the players just joining in right now. Or apparently we do have most of the players joining in right now. As we do see, we do have some of the guys in the match right now. However, it looks like we have Riders missing a few players, maybe realizing something was wrong. However, they're just going to continue on the matchup anyways. We do see Riders battling out with only 2 people. Meanwhile, we have Absolute playing with 4, so they do have an advantage at the moment. We'll have to see what happens right here. Since they did already start, I don't know if this will still count as a valid match. We do see Riders just continuing to push in, picking up 1 kill before they do get taken down. Absolute trying to group up as a team. They need to be careful. They do have numbers over. Riders. However, Riders seems to have the better gun skill at the moment. We do see that Absolute is slowly just catching up. Meanwhile, Riders trying to struggle, trying to hide in different locations, but they do need to be careful about the large amount of numbers that these guys have. Looks like we do have some more people reconnecting right now. So right now it is going to be a 3v4. However, is that one of the right people? Since we did have people from both sides disconnect, if someone from Absolute tried to connect back, they might have joined back on the wrong side. Let's quickly take a look at this right here and see who joined back. If he joined back on the right team, looks like it might have not joined back on the right team. There we go. Now we have 3v4. Now it's looking a bit more fair, this matchup right here. Let us see how this all turns out. Looks like Absolute was able to catch up to Riders. So Riders will need to step up their game. They do have one more player that they'll be able to do a bit better. We do see that Absolute is pretty much just staying in the center house right here, making sure that no one will be pushing in. We do see a concussion grenade go out, taking out one of theirs. Bear Power pushing in, getting the headshot, and getting taken down by the Bramston. I do like how this team is positioned right here. We have some guy on the top. We have a guy on the bottom as well, just covering the entrances, covering the outside as well, just in case they try to throw grenades from outside. We have Armin outside, just covering his team, giving them suppressing fire. Then we have the guys who are on the inside, making sure that no one's rushing in from the bottom, trying to go to the top. Looks like we do see Riders trying to stay back, trying to play a bit more defensively. They do get a fourth player back, so now it is a 4-on-4. That was kind of strange to see at the start of the game. And looks like they were able to get all 5 players back on their team. Looks like it's going to be now a 5v4. Now you see Riders with the advantage. They started off somewhat weak. They only had 2 players, but now they have everyone. It looks like they are good to go. Absolute wanting to push in right here. Have to be careful. Rapids taking out Fasal right there. Disaster throwing some grenades over the wall, just trying to prevent people from pushing into this one location. I don't think anyone is going to be pushing into that one spot. Looks like they're going to all be pushing from this one other area. Looks like it's clear right now. Looks like none of the people on Riders is covering that entrance. That would have been the perfect opportunity to push in. But Dead Fate decides to go help his team out, make sure that there is no one behind him, try to get the guy who is behind them. And looks like they will re-secure that one location, that one entrance, as we do see Rapids take back that spot. If they did push in a bit earlier to this one area, they could have gotten in with not too many issues at all. There weren't any guys in this area. There's no one watching this one flank. They could have pushed in as a team and done some pretty heavy damage to Riders. However, it looks like that was not the case. Para going around. He knows there's a guy around this corner. He's going to use the Bear Power to his advantage. Pre-fire. He does spot one. He does know they're back there. He's going to let this gun cool down. This gun does not have an ammo count, but instead it has pretty much a heat count. So the longer you fire it for, the more heat it will build up. And if it does overheat, you won't be able to fire it. That's why they can't just hold the fire button forever. We do see that Riders is slowly taking a larger lead over Absolute. Riders almost wiping out the entire team from Absolute. Absolute getting these spawning away from each of their teammates. Looks like they have a lot of guys on the top right now. But look at that, just pushing in with the Bear Power, picking up 1, picking up 2, taking down the guys on the top, securing the top for themselves. He's going to be staying behind this box for cover. However, Dead Fate knows what he wanted to do. Dead Fate pushed in and got the kill using the Bramson. When he's trying to rush around this house, he needs to be careful. If he does try to push in from long range, they do have the Bear Power. The Bear Power does have quite a bit of range, quite a bit of damage. And it is really strong now. Disaster. Staying in the back with the PR-39. Spots one. Goes in for the pre-fire. He does have the suppressor. It does give him somewhat better accuracy. But it looks like Para will help him out. Para will secure the kill with the Bear Power. Disaster. Knowing that there's a few guys on the top. Let's see if they throw any concussion grenades up there. Or will they just stay and try to push up the stairs? Disaster looking like he's trying to go all the way back, trying to get the nice headshot position. However, it looks like that it does not matter at this point, as we see Para pushes in from the side, taking out all 3 of the guys on the roof. Rapids pushing in, securing a headshot kill with the Bramson. Do see that Absolute is pretty unorganized right now. They are still trying to group up, but they do need to be careful. They pretty much let Riders have their match in their own way. Disaster going in for the backstab. It looks like no one's watching here right now. They don't have any vision on the map either. Looks like one person spotted him. Ransom is able to secure the headshot kill, helping his team out quite a bit. However, we do see Pear coming from the back as well with the Bear power. Ransom picking up the PR-39 and securing that kill. Disaster trying to go to the top, seeing if anyone is there. Mani looking around, spotting one, hasn't free shot. He is able to secure the kill, however he does get punished by pushing out by Rapids. Looks like none of his team pushed out along with him. If he did have a teammate push with him, he might have had some support from the back. However, that was not the case. And we will see Riders securing this victory against Absolute. Alrighty, guys, that was the second match between the two. Riders did have 1 point already. So that second win right there against Absolute means that they will be moving up to face Elf in the RO16 part of the bracket. If we quickly actually take a look at the matchups, it looks like there wasn't even supposed to be streets there. However, the team still did play. I'm pretty sure that does mean it is valid. We'll have to wait on and see what happens. But we do see Riders did take the second victory against Absolute. We will get into another matchup very, very shortly. So just hold on, guys. We will get into some action-packed gameplay soon. If any of you are just joining in right now, we did just see a matchup between Absolute and Riders. Riders pulling off a pretty large victory against Absolute, securing their second win, meaning they will be moving up in the brackets to face Elf Crew. We will get into another matchup very, very shortly. In the meantime, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask in the chats. We are streaming on Facebook, Mob Crush, Twitch, and on our YouTube pages. I'll be trying to respond to as many questions as possible that I can respond to. Like, for example, I can't really respond to too much Modern Combat Versus info because I don't know about that game. I pretty much I know as much as you guys. I don't know anything special, sadly, and I can't tell you anything special. If Riders win, if they play against Elf, we'll have to see how that turns out. Someone asked, or someone was questioning, do they think Riders is going to win against Elf Crew? Not exactly sure. We have seen Elf Crew do quite well in some of the previous tournaments. So let's refresh our bracket right here, see if anyone has moved up. But we'll have to see how Riders does right now. Alrighty, looks like we do have our next password. We will be getting into that match very, very shortly. Let's hope their players join in that as well quickly. Next game that we will be seeing will be Elf Crew versus Riders. We did just see Riders win against Absolute, doing quite well as well. Question is, how good will they do against Elf Crew? Elf Crew has gone to the finals many times before. Actually, I think maybe 1 or 2 times before. They have gotten to the semifinals and the finals before as well. So we're going to have to see how they turn out against Riders right here. From the last match we just saw, Riders is a pretty solid team. They did have some issues at the start of the game, but it looks like they did have everything resolved after that. We will be getting into this game very, very shortly. They are just setting up, getting their members into the match, and we will be good to go with our matchup number 2. Alrighty, we just need a few more players so we can start. As you see, we do have 4 on Elf side. We do have 3 on Riders. Just waiting on a few more so we can start. Keep in mind, guys, this needs to be a 5-on-5, a 5v5, so we can begin. We do not have a 5v5. I believe that is against the rules. It is supposed to be a 5-on-5 tournament. Alrighty, looks like we have our full 5-on-5, meaning we can start our next matchup, Elf Crew versus Riders. We're going to be starting off on the first map for today, a team battle scramble. Second map will be a team battle streets, and if we do go to a third, it will be a team or a rush vantage. Looks like they did finally fix all that on the scoreboard or on the brackets. Before, it usually showed team battle before, even though most of the I'm pretty sure all the tiebreakers are supposed to be a rush game mode. So it looks like that has been fixed up. That will be good to go for the remainder of the tournament. And it looks like we are loading into our next match right now. Team battle scramble, Elf Crew versus Riders. How will this turn out? We'll see shortly. And here we go, starting off. We have Elf on the blue side. We have Riders on the red side. Suka starting this off, staying in the back with the sniper, trying to spot a few, getting taken out with the bear power from a headshot. We have Neve trying to stay in the back with the KOG, trying to find some kills, going for the flank, spotting one, going for, and he is able to secure that kill right there. Elf getting a bit of pressure put on them right now. They are getting kind of trapped in this one location. Looks like we have Riders kind of securing this area. They have players in the front, they have players in the back. Here, pre-firing through that small little gap. Looks like he's going to be repositioning. Looks like they did realize that maybe they did not realize there was someone behind them, as we do see Rapids taking out K in the back. Very unlucky on him. Looks like they have some mines back there covering the back. Looks like that's actually the first time we are seeing mines in this ESL. Looks like they are actually going to use it to their advantage, give themselves some defensive cover from behind. Meanwhile, they have most of their players focusing on the front. Elf, we have a lot of the guys trying to push up right here. Looks like we have someone going up, going in for the kill. Spots one. He is able to secure the kill. However, there is one more player pushing in as well. He needs to be careful. Going for the backstab. He still does have low HP. He takes a bit too much damage now. If he gets hit one more time, he will get taken out. He needs to be careful about this right here. Trying to juke this guy. Trying to pre-fire. Trying to get this headshot. However, how long will this last for? Will he be able to get the kill? Looks like he was able to get the kill while his teammate did push in with him. Riders still staying strong so far. They continue to do massive damage to Elf. Elf still just struggling to find some kills. Here, spinning around, picking up the headshot right there with the KOG. Run pushing up with the Bear power. Looks like they need someone to really just control the entrance of this little bunker, this little aircraft carrier, just so they don't really have too many people pushing in from this one spot and confusing them, pushing in, getting those kills. Looks like we see Riders slowly backing off somewhat. Para just staying in the back, making sure that there's no one behind the truck. Para is going to be pushing up a bit. Looks like he noticed that there is someone over there. He's going to be aiming in over here. Does not spot anyone just yet. Kira pre-firing in. His team spotting some behind that wall. Looks like they have pretty great communication right now. As soon as one sees one, it looks like they are calling out Rapids. Rapids trying to still look for that one spot. He does need to be careful. He did get hit by a cryo grenade from a sapper. However, the cryo grenade does not really do too much damage. However, it does slow him down. They do need to be careful. He's going to get rushed in right here. He does have a sniper. However, Sean is able to secure that kill. Sean pushing in into deep enemy territory. You have to be careful what's going to happen right here. Run pushing in as well, picking up that kill. Sean getting taken down. Looks like there was an EMP strike deployed. Elf crew slowly starting to tie it up once again. Looks like Elf finally realizing that they have the mines, and they will start actually looking for those, hopefully, just so it won't really help out Riders too much. Para spawning in the back right here. Not the best position. Player spawning behind him, going in for the kill. Sean is able to take him out with the backstab. However, Sean almost goes down himself. If he got hit about one more time, he would have got taken down. Para pre-firing in, trying to get the kill right here. Players coming from the side. Looks like he did not realize it just yet. Looks like he's going to be very vulnerable. Gets taken down, and it looks like almost all the team was wiped out. Rapids was forced to respawn. He was the last player left. As you see right here, pretty much Elf is just keeping this team separated right now. We did see Riders have quite a strong lead at the beginning of the game. However, that strong lead is slowly falling away as we see Elf taking the lead by 10 points right now. Para spotting two on the outside, throwing a concussion grenade, is able to secure the double kill. One more player pushing in. Rabbit is able to secure the kill. Rabbit still inside the bunker. Rabbit spots one behind him, going for the kill, throws a concussion grenade in hope to get the kill. He is able to get it in there, and Rapids goes down. Para spotting the recon aircraft, taking it down as quick as possible. Valve does not have too much information on where these guys are. It might help him out a bit. You can see Para trying to pre-fire in, trying to get the kill. He needs to be careful for grenades getting thrown over. We do see a nice double kill with the Bramson going on right now. Para spotting one. However, there were two more there to challenge him. Sean, looks like a little glitch right there. No worries. K pushing up right now, has a turret ready to go. Looks like he only need about a few more kills for the EMP strike. He's going to be trying to play it safe, trying to play for that EMP. If he is able to get another EMP, it will help his team out quite a bit. These EMPs can pretty much change the tide of games. We do see Rapids, Riders still trying to push in, still trying to hold on. Rapids pushing in right here, taking out Asuka. Looks like we do have one of the players. Actually, we have a lot of the players from Riders leaving this game right here. Looks like it's only going to be a 2v5 right now. Rapids trying to go for the kill, not able to get any shots off. And Sean is able to take him down. Para and Riders, the only ones left in this game right here. How will this turn out? Grenades getting thrown over at him. Looks like it did not have enough range to actually reach. Para pre-firing in. Needs to be careful. He is the only one left alive. It's pretty much a hunting spree right here. We do see Elf just trying to rush in. Looks like we now only have a 1v5. 1v5 Elf just versus Rapids right here. Kind of feel bad for him as well. I don't know if they had this planned out or if it just maybe they just start disconnecting. But Rapids is the only one left alive. We see some disrespect right here as they just teabag over his dead body. Rapids just trying to stay safe, trying to do some more stuff, but it looks like the time limit has decided the winners of this match. We do see Elf taking the first victory against Riders. Alrighty, that was our first match between Elf Crew and Riders. If Elf Crew is able to secure another win, they will be moving up in today's brackets. Riders is able to secure their own win. They will be hanging on for a bit longer. Game number 2 will be a team battle streets. Looks like Riders will be able to host this match right here. So we're going to have to see how this turns out. Riders is not able to secure this next win. We will see Elf Crew pushing up to the quarterfinals. Let's quickly take a look at our brackets. Let's see what has changed. Have we have any other teams move up? And it looks like we do have some teams that have moved up, some teams that have finished their matchups. So let's quickly take a look at that right here. So we do see this matchup right here between Elf Crew and Riders going on. Ross Family versus AB. That's going on right now as well. Finesse just waiting on their matchup. Still Special Forces versus Blazers. We were going to see that matchup first. However, it looks like they still are having some issues. They haven't really moved an inch just yet. We have Solo getting taken out by RF Nation. RF Nation facing VIP and Vet United. Planet still waiting on a team to face. The Republic versus Severe Crew going on in RO16. Aiders versus FLC going on in RO32. We have D Nation already taking out Error Inc. Looks like they will be the first one in our quarterfinals. And Ace and First Action is just waiting on Violence or their King 666 to move up After this next matchup, guys, we will be starting our first giveaway for today. Our first giveaway for today will be on our Facebook page. So if you haven't already, I recommend checking out our Facebook page, facebook.com/Modern Combat. We will be doing a giveaway there very shortly. So I recommend you head over there, check out our page. Alrighty, looks like we have our next match set up and ready to go. We're going to be joining that right here. Let us see how this turns out. Let us see if Riders is able to hang on for just a bit longer against Elf Crew, or will Elf Crew take another victory and move up to the quarterfinals as well. You do have a lot of people in the chat, especially on Facebook, talking about Modern Combat Versus. Modern Combat Versus, guys, if you haven't already, recommend checking out Modern Combat's YouTube page, or actually even checking out the video posted on our own Facebook page. We have a lot of information there. Modern Combat Versus will be up for soft launch relatively soon. How soon, we do not know just yet, though. We have the first soft launch country. It will be the Philippines, I believe. So if you have a Philippines Apple ID, you'll be able to play Modern Combat Versus first. It will be opening up to more countries over time. However, pretty much it's a soft launch, so not everyone will be able to get it immediately. I do not know about Android, however. I just know for iOS soft launching, we'll be starting off with the Philippines Apple IDs. We are just waiting on one more player so we can start this right here. Elf having all their teams. Looks like we do have our final player. And it looks like we will be getting into this match right now. Riders versus Elf Crew. Game number 2. Riders taking the first loss right there. If they are able to hold on, they will be going on to game 3. We'll have to see how this turns out. Loading into the match right now. Team Battle Streets. This could be the final matchup between these two teams. We'll have to wait and see how everything turns out. Elf Crew, if they secure another victory, they will be moving up. Riders, if they secure a victory, they will be still holding on, and they will be going to a rush to finish off the tiebreaker. And here we go. We have Riders on the blue side. We have Elf on the red side. Riders trying to push in, trying to get some kills. We do see Elf taking out almost their entire team. Only one kill. And guys, this is the first time we are seeing the X1 morph in these tournaments. I have never actually seen one of those in my life before. So this is actually quite interesting to see. I don't exactly know why no one uses the X1 morph in these tournaments. Maybe just the guns are not on par with some of the other weapons. But I swear, this is actually the first time I'm seeing someone using this class in these tournaments. So we'll have to see how this guy does everything right here. He is currently using the sniper, trying to stop people from pushing in. We do see that they are in a not the best situation at the moment. They are losing quite a few of their players. Picking up a nice double kill with the Bramson. We have Rabbit going around trying to see if there's anyone else back here. He's going to go back to support his team. He knows a lot of people are in the center house right here, spawning in the center house, getting the backstab, getting the revenge kill, helping his teammate out, knowing there's a guy on the top going in. He is able to take out Para while Para is reloading. Looks like we do see Riders all spawning in the back part right now. And it looks like that guy with the X1 morph may have switched classes. So it looks like that will be the only X1 morph gameplay that we will be seeing for this tournament so far. Riders needs to be careful. We do have someone coming from the back. Rabbit being a bit cheeky and picking up one kill. However, we do see their attention all focuses on him. He does get taken down relatively quickly. Run, pushing in, using the fares. Quite interesting to see someone using a Mark IV weapon, especially a Mark IV SMG. However, it is working out for him. He is able to pick up the headshot, and he is able to push in with his team right here. He knows there's a guy around the corner. He needs to be a bit careful. He won't have that much range with this weapon, especially since accuracy is not really too great. However, if a guy does get up close and personal with him, it can be quite a deadly weapon, especially since the fire rate is quite high, and getting headshots is relatively easily up close. Isuka spotting the recon aircraft, taking it down, helping out their team. Rabbit pushing in, spotting one, not able to get the kill as he does step on a concussion grenade and goes down. We have a stacker on the roof, trying to give some cover fire. Going down with his team as well. Looks like he might be disconnecting as he is pretty much running in place right here. Rapids going around, spotting one behind there. Does not have enough range to really combat American Sniper, who is staying behind the box. We do see that one player that was lagging out did disconnect. So now we see Drive has a slight disadvantage, missing one player right here. Rapids trying to hold him off. He knows there's a lot of guys out there. He doesn't really want to push in too much. Rabbit knows there's a few guys around here as well. Looks like he wants to go around. However, they might have already expected that. Rabbit just staying in the back, just trying to give his team information. Probably know that there is a player up here. Knows that there was a player that pushed in, going in for the kill. He does get headshot and taken down. We do see that Drive actually, Riders have actually pretty much started pulling up this lead right here. Riders doing quite a bit better than they were doing previously. It looks like that one player that they did have disconnect just reconnected. Rabbit picking up the kill on Rapids. Riders just slowly coming back. They have been holding on quite well for this game right here. 29 to 32, not really too far apart. As long as Riders is able to keep this up, they have a chance at winning this match right here. We still do have Asuka in the back. No one's really spotted him just yet. No one's really challenged him just yet. Asuka just still chilling in the back. Rabbit pushing in right here. Does not have enough range to get this kill. And we see Para picking up that kill with the stacker. American Sniper getting taken out by Disaster. Riders doing quite well right now. Riders taking the lead for the first time this game. Elf having a bit more pressure put on them. Looks like Asuka finally gets some challenge, and he is able to survive against Disaster, but with very, very low HP. Rabbit switching his class, seeing that the Firecracker was not working out too well for him. He decides he's going to be switching to the Stacker from the Stabber class. Rabbit trying to go in for the backstab, trying to get this kill. However, this one player he's after does not expect him just yet. Para gonna get backstabbed right here, as we do see Rabbit pushing in, getting the kill. Rabbit going back to regroup with his team. He needs to be careful at this point. It is quite a close game. Only 10 kills remaining for both sides right here. The question is, who will get these final 10 kills? And who will get them faster? Airstrikes getting deployed. A lot of kill streaks getting deployed right now, making it a bit more difficult. That could have been a really perfect airstrike if it did not actually hit the roof of that building. If it hit the balcony of the building, it could have done a lot of damage to Elf Crew. It could have actually taken out some of their players as well. If you guys don't know, explosives do some damage through walls. So if that aircraft or that airstrike actually hit the roof, the balcony part of the roof, then it would have actually done some damage to the Elf Crew members staying inside the building. Rabbit spotting one, going for the kill. Shoulder turret is able to secure that kill for him. He is able to get a few more does put him in the lead. His team is in the lead. Elf just needing 2 more kills. You see Riders only needing 4 more, 3 more, as Rapids is able to pick up 1. Riders trying to hold on. They know that they only need 2 more kills. Elf Crew knowing that they only need 1 more. Now it looks like we will see Elf Crew securing that 2nd win right there. However, this next match did go quite a bit better than the first 4 Riders. Good job on them. They were pretty much pushing Elf Crew to the ropes, and it was close. However, in the end, we do see Elf Crew securing the victory, and they will be moving up in our brackets for today. Alrighty, since we are done that matchup between these 2 teams, we can begin our Facebook giveaway for a chance to win 500 credits for Modern Combat 5. I recommend typing in hashtag quarter into our Facebook chat, hashtag quarter into our Facebook chat for a chance to win 500 credits for Modern Combat 5. Keep in mind, you only need to type this in once for a chance to win the credits. If you guys don't know what our Facebook page is, recommend checking it out. Facebook.com/Modern Combat. Or if you just have the Facebook app, you can just search up Modern Combat and you should find our page. While we are waiting on the next matchup to get set up, everything, all that good stuff, we will quickly take a look at our brackets. Let's see what has changed so far. Looks like we do have all the teams finally up from RO32, meaning our RO32 is done. We could hide that right there, and we are just left remaining with RO16 and the rest of them right here. So Elf Crew taking out Riders, starting off in the quarterfinals. Then we have Ross Family versus AB still going on right there. Finesse versus Blazers going on. RF Nation versus VIP and Vet United. Planet versus Aiders. Whoever wins that matchup will be facing Severe Crew, as we do see Severe Crew taking out the Republic. D Nation still waiting in the quarterfinals as well. It looks like we'll have Violence versus ASN First Action in the RO16 brackets. While we are waiting on that next matchup password, we will host a custom match. If you guys want to join, feel free to join. This will be available for anyone who is on iOS. If you want a chance to play on the stream, if you want a chance to play against me, feel free to join the lobby that I am about to host. Let's quickly transition over here just so we can see what is going on. Keep in mind, if I do host a custom match, pretty much tournament matches do take priority over this. So if another tournament match is hosted, I will leave the custom game to join the tournament game. you guys want to join the lobby, the password is ESL123. It should be open for anyone to join on iOS. If you guys are wondering what the heck the hashtag quarter is on our Facebook page, if you want a chance to win 500 credits, recommend typing in hashtag quarter into the chat for a chance to win 500 credits for Modern Combat 5. Looks like we do have 7 players in the match. Don't know exactly how many we will get in total. We got another one right there. Looks like we're going to be going to 8. And looks like 8 is going to be probably a solid number to start, just so we aren't waiting too long, just so I don't have to leave too far into the match. And let us go. There is still 4 spots remaining. You guys still can join up. It is a free-for-all construction site. Let's see how this turns out. Let's see how rusty I am right now. And here we go. Looks like I have the FS80 on my recon class. Looks like I also have gyroscope that I forgot to turn off, but I'll leave it on. See how this turns out right here. I know there's going to be a guy around this corner. Maybe not. Oh, he was around this corner. There is a guy up here. Let's just go in for the kill right here. Do a bit more damage. We were able to secure that kill right there. Not the first blood, but no worries. Did not realize there was a guy there. Got taken down. There's a guy here, though. Hey, we got him. One more. RX Rain taking me down. I do need to be careful. One thing they haven't fixed in one of the updates is the fact that they have like this invisible recon armor that pretty much makes you incredibly strong. Reason why you're really strong is because you do not appear on the radar, and that's kind of upsetting. I really don't like that too much. I'm gonna die here. Run to recover my HP. Get this kill. I don't know what's going on. What is happening right here? I'm gonna get backstabbed. Let's pre-fire in. I just got taken out by the judgment, but it's okay. This is actually kind of strange. What is going on? I have the lead, for right now at least. I'm probably going to lose it relatively quickly, since that's usually what happens, but we'll see how long I can keep it for. Nope, not able to do that much to that guy. There is going to be a guy up here, going for the kill, going for the double kill. Let's not go for the double kill, as I get taken down by a pistol. Jeez, how to aim in this game, do not know. Alright. Guy behind me. There we go. Get out of the way. Forgot I have gyroscope that I could use to help me aim, but I haven't really been using it too well. Don't know what that guy was doing. Don't know what this guy is doing, but I'll get the knife. I'm still in the lead. I don't know what's going on. I'm usually never in the lead. What is life? How to play Modern Combat 5. No worries though. There's a guy behind me. He's invisible. He has the recon stuff. I'm gonna be shooting at him. I got a kill, but I got taken out by his nade, so I guess that's okay. Recon guy up there. Can't really do too much. I don't really want to fight him with this gun at this range. That's a shotgun. Ouch. Okay, it looks like we actually do have our next matchup. I don't really like leaving custom games in the middle of the match, but however, like I said a bit earlier, our tournament matches do take priority over all the custom matches I do host, so we will be joining up that right now. Looks like our next matchup will be Violence versus ASN First Action. Looks like ASN First Action does have the first victory of that matchup. So it's currently 1-0, Violence being behind First Action. We do have our next password good and ready to go, so we will be joining that match right now. Alrighty, we are in the next matchup right here. Just waiting on two of the players from First Action to join up. Once we have our final two players join in, we will get into our next matchup right here. Violence versus First Action. After this game, we will be drawing our winner for our Facebook giveaway, guys. So if you haven't already, I recommend to check out our Facebook broadcast. Make sure you go into the chat and type in #quarter. For a chance to win 500 credits for Modern Combat 5. Looks like someone did ask a while ago, how many giveaways are there going to be? We are going back to the Classic 4, meaning that there will be one per platform. So we will have our first one that is going on our Facebook page. Moving on, we will have one on a different platform, but we still not have decided the platform because we're still working on our Facebook one. But we are streaming to Facebook, Mob Crush, Twitch, and on our YouTube page, and there will be a giveaway for each of those platforms. How can you see the match? We will get into the match very shortly. It looks like we do have all our players in the lobby. Just waiting on them to start it up. Streets Team Battle. ASN First Action has the lead so far. We'll have to see if ASN First Action is able to pull it off, secure a second victory against Violence moving up, or will we see Violence secure their own victory against First Action? Alright, and here we go. Let's get right into this. We have Violence on the red side. We have ASN First Action on the blue side right here. First Action starting off with the lead. Limited just staying in the back, getting some sniper kills. Ratel spotting one as well, securing that kill. Looks like Limited knows that there was some guy on the balcony. He's going to be moving up. Looks like he's looking for that recon aircraft. His teammate took it out before he could do anything about it. Violence trying to group up in this one position. However, that does make him very vulnerable. If we see any concussion grenades getting thrown into their location, it'll be very bad on them. We just see a lot of kills go down by Mia and a lot of other people from First Action. However, we do see Violence was able to push out of that one location. He kept pushing it up right here, spotting one, knowing there's one more around this corner, goes in for the kill on Lion, not able to do enough damage, and he goes down. Bangs watching the top, getting those concussion grenades ready. He can do quite a bit of damage if he throws them in the proper position. Looks like Violence is going to be trying to back off just a bit, just so they're a bit safer. They need to be careful for grenades that will get thrown in. They can't really do the camping method right now, especially since they don't have the lead. It won't really work out too well for them so far. First Action doesn't really need to push in to get kills. They could pretty much just stay back if they wanted to and camp the other team out. However, it looks like they will be trying to bring the lead a bit wide, make the lead a bit wider. We do see that they are still trying to push in, try to get some kills. Limited picking up Lion with the sniper. Limited just pretty much going ham this match, staying in the back, picking off those nice picks. And I don't think this team's expecting it at all, as we see right here. 5-0 already, just by staying in the back, pretty much making sure they don't spawn behind them. Making sure he picks up the kills from people who are pushing out from the side, people who are pushing out from the top part as well. Violence just grouped up right there in this one little location. That's what I'm talking about. If there is a grenade that is thrown, a good grenade thrown by First Action onto that one spot, it could be really deadly for them, especially with the amount that they are grouping up. First Action, Fangs pushing in, able to get a kill. Looks like the enemy team knew he's there, so he decided to back off. He knows there's a few more people around this corner. However, they do know he's there as well. He wants to push in. There is a guy around this corner right here, but will he go for the kill properly? Will he get it? He does not get it, as he does get a headshot. We see Firkin backing up, and he is able to survive a bit longer. Violence still just trying to stay in this back part right here. It is kind of working out. They are kind of baiting First Action to this one location. However, they do need to be careful about how everything is going on. He takes quite a bit of damage from that grenade that was thrown in. However, he doesn't go down, but he does go down by the gunfire that was focused on that area. You see Fang switching it up. Oh, actually not switching it up. He's still using the Recon class. However, he actually just picked up a KOG from the ground. He gets taken down from a Bear Power. Lion seeing that turret behind, taking it down so his teammates can push up a bit more. Firkin has to be careful. There is a player behind him. I don't think he... No, he looks like he does realize it right now. Doesn't realize he's right behind that box, though. Mika getting a nice kill. However, Mika getting taken down by a headshot. If I was them right now, I would get out of that location, try to get a better spawn. But it looks like they aren't really focusing on that right now. Right now, it looks like they're focusing on cleaning up all these First Action members in this one little spot. But we do see First Action is fighting back. First Action picking up quite a few kills of their own, as we do see Violence pushing up. DOV pushing up, getting taken out with a concussion grenade from Mika. Limited staying in the back here as well. Looks like he did die a few times. However, he is still going to be going for sniper kills, spotting that Recon in the air. Needs to be careful. There are grenades getting thrown up at him. Almost gets taken down by a concussion. However, he does survive with very low HP remaining. Firkin, knowing there's a few guys around this corner, it looks like he saw them move away. He's going to be pushing in for the kill, distracting this guy. Will he be able to get this kill right here? He is able to get the kill on Fangs. He knows there's one more player under him, going in for that kill as well. Tries to pre-fire. Mika comes around the corner, however, and gets the knife. Fangs picking up one with a headshot, knowing that there's a few more back there. Looks like his team pretty much cleared out that one area. Violence trying to stay near the center house right here. Could be a good spot to defend. Just depends if they can hold it at all, since First Action only needed one more kill to finish the game. And as we do see, First Action is able to secure the next victory against Violence. Alrighty, that was the matchup between the two teams. I believe that was First Action's second victory. So that means they will be moving on in the bracket to face the Nation. But we're gonna have to wait and see if that is confirmed or not. Let's actually quickly take a look at the bracket thing once more to see if it is going to if they did upload any first screenshots. Don't see anyone just yet, but we'll find out. If you guys haven't already, I recommend checking out our Facebook page. We are doing a giveaway right now. If you type in hashtag quarter into the chat, we will be drawing the winner for that very shortly. So I recommend just type in hashtag quarter into our Facebook chat for a chance to win 500 credits for Modern Combat 5. Alright, looks like we do see First Action winning that 2-0. First Action will be moving up in our brackets for today. Looks like they'll be facing D Nation versus First Action in the quarterfinals. Actually, is this the quarterfinals yet? Let's double check just to confirm. It looks like it is going to be the quarterfinals. So this actually will be one of our first quarterfinals matchups that we will be seeing for today. We will be drawing the winner on our Facebook giveaway in about a minute. So if you haven't already, just make sure you type in hashtag quarter into our chat. Guys, on other platforms, do not worry. There will be giveaways on each of our other platforms, including Twitch, Mob Crush, and our YouTube page. So everyone will have chances to win credits. Alrighty, we have that all set up, good to go. Now we're going to wait on them to host the game. Looks like the first matchup between them will be a team battle on Vantage. Game number 2 will be a team battle construction site. And game 3 will be a rush conversion. We are just going to wait on the teams to host up that lobby. While we are waiting on that, we will do our Facebook giveaway right now. Alright, we are just drawing the winner for our giveaway right now. It will take a moment. Alright, and it looks like we have our winner for our Facebook page. Our winner for our Facebook page would be Herman Matteo. Herman Matteo, congratulations on being our Facebook winner for today. Please post your dog tag and platform into the chat. Once you do that, I will make sure you get your 500 credits at least by next week, because it takes a while for guys to send the credits out. I'll type it in the chat as well, just in case he might have not seen it. And let me pin this as well. There we go, we pinned the comment. So it looks like he will be able to see. Hey, Herman's still there. So Herman, all you need to do is post your dog tag and platform into the chat. Once you do that, you will be good to go. Congratulations on being our first winner for today. Also looks like we have our first matchup getting set up right now. Looks like they have most of their players in, meaning we will be able to get into this game very shortly. D Nation versus First Action. Who will win? Who will move up? We'll find out soon. Alright, Herman, thank you for your dog tag and platform. Congrats on being our first winner for today. Guys, our Facebook giveaway is now officially done and over with. We will have more giveaways on our other platforms, but we are done with our Facebook giveaway for now. If you guys still have any questions, so feel free to just ask them. I am trying to check out as much as possible in the chats. I am trying to read as much chat as possible. However, I am only a single guy. I'm also broadcasting these things as well, so I need to focus on a lot of different things at once. But I'll try my best to respond to as many people as possible. Ooh, this is actually a good question. Someone on our Twitch page a while ago just asked, is there any good controllers for the iPhone? Well, that's actually a good question. I know there are some good MiFi controllers. However, I haven't really checked into them since I don't use them, so I wouldn't know exactly what's going on. I wouldn't know exactly how good they are, or if they're good quality or not. Because there's like plasticky ones, and then there's really good ones, but we'll see. Anyways, looks like we did get into our next matchup right here. Looks like they did actually load into the match while I was not paying attention. So let's quickly transition over here. First Action versus D Nation. We do have First Action on the blue side. We do have D Nation on the red side right here. It looks like they are pretty much tied up at the moment. A stand-up between these two teams. A lot of guys just trying to be careful about what they're doing. They need to be careful. Both teams have these long-range weapons. Both of these teams have snipers and other types of weapons. They do need to be careful. D Nation did lose a lot of their members. Looks like they are going to have to kind of refocus onto the center part of the map, the center building of the map. And let's see how this turns out. Limited staying on the top, getting a sniper kill right there. Limited getting taken down, however, with the firecracker. D Nation still having control of the center building right here. However, that does pretty much give First Action all the information they need. They know that everyone is in the center building. Mika spotting one right there. The recon that was still up in the air for a few short moments before it did go down. Mika, knowing that there are some players down there, needs to be careful about what's going on. If he peeks out a bit too much, he will get taken down. Spots the head of one. Goes in for the headshot. Not able to hit any of those bullets right there. However, he is lucky enough not to get sniped. Nope, never mind. Spoke too soon. As we do see someone going around, getting a nice snipe kill right there. It's actually quite a good sniper position. Sniper on sniper battle. He is stuck in a very bad position. He gets a snipe on Limited. This is actually quite a good spot right now. He has position to cover the bottom. He has position to cover the top part of the bridge. Will he be able to see any more kills? Will he be able to spot one more? Spots one. Gets taken down by Fangs. Unluckily misses his quickscope right there. Bertel just waiting on the guy that is over here. This guy's just chilling, making sure that he doesn't really peek out just yet. If he does peek out too quickly, he might get taken down. If I was him, I would go down and around, and I don't know if he will do that just yet. However, we'll have to wait and see. RTX just waiting on the perfect opportunity to push out. Meanwhile, we have First Action just still covering all of these locations, making sure that no one's really pushing up, playing a very, very defensive game right here. Meanwhile, we have D Nation just running around, trying to find these kills. We do have some of them playing defensively as well, especially like RTX right here. However, once they start getting a few picks, they will start pushing up and moving around. Poseidon trying to slide to dodge any sniper shots that were going to be shot at him. Like that, no one really noticed him moving up just yet, however. Still have a sniper. How will this turn out for D Nation? D Nation still behind right now, just feeding kills to first action. Rattel just still looking in this one spot, still covering this one spot, making sure that no one's pushing up, making sure that no one runs into that building and has a chance to backstab them. So it looks like they have this pretty much on lockdown. First action just controlling this half of the map, D Nation controlling the other half of the map. However, we do see when D Nation tries to challenge to get kills, first action punishes them and is able to wipe out a few of their members. You see a lot of D Nation members trying to push in right here. Need to be careful of the concussion grenades getting thrown at those stairs. Limited getting a sniper kill, getting another sniper kill. I think Limited might be behind them, going in for some quick scopes. Limited goes down right there, but Fangs has his Berserk ready to go. He has the extra damage. He's pushing in. He sees one. He sees two. He's going to be pushing in. He knows there's a third there. Pre-fires in, maybe for a bit too long. And it looks like he was able to pick up the third. That was the perfect opportunity by Fangs right there, and he did take it. Just using the Berserk to his advantage, getting the extra damage down on their players, being able to push in as a team, pretty much overwhelming D Nation. D Nation probably not expecting that to happen at all, probably thinking that first action was still just going to stay back and try to camp a bit longer. Poseidon spotting one, spotting two, able to get the double kill with the Bramson. However, the question is, will he be able to keep this kill streak right here? The longer he can keep it for, the better off his team will be. If he is able to get a kill streak, might help him out quite a bit, especially since their team is lacking some utility right now. Looks like Mika did just shut down his kill streak right there. Rattel and another player picking up a few more. This is not looking good for the first game for D Nation. However, but then again, we'll have to see how this turns out at the end of the second match as well. It could just be this map that D Nation is not too good on. However, it could just be that D Nation is not able to catch up with the momentum that first action is going at. Tell spotting one, running past. Knows he might still be there. He's gonna be staying in. Spots him for a second, and looks like Rattel was not able to react fast enough as he does get sniped. D Nation has an open spot to push in. First action staying on the other side of the bridge. Mika covering this one center spot right here. Looks like Mika knows there's a guy down there. Goes in for the kill, and he is able to secure it. And that will be game number 1 between D Nation and First Action. 50-26. Someone on our Twitch chat asked, is the game cross-platform? Can you play on PC, or can you link the accounts from PC to mobile? Sadly, no. Sadly, you cannot. Talking about cross-platform, guys, I need to actually confirm this real quick, but I'm pretty positive that I heard Modern Combat Versus will be cross-platform after like a few updates. But let me double check. I need to confirm for validation. But I heard that from a valid source, or from someone I know. So we're gonna have to double check and see if that is true or not. If that is the case, that'll be quite nice. And it looks like it is confirmed. Modern Combat Versus will be cross-platform, iOS with Android. So that'll be quite fun to see, merging the Android and iOS tournaments in the future. We'll have to see how MCB turns out, but that's quite exciting news. I think this is going to be the first Modern Combat game that has cross-platform since Modern Combat 3. And you might be like, Modern Combat 3 is not cross-platform. Like early MC3, they had cross-platform, but then they removed it, I believe, or maybe it was MC2. All I know is that one of the games did have cross-platform, but they decided to take it off. But we are getting it back, finally. We are waiting on the next match to get set up right now. Haxor, I still didn't get my credits. Send me a message. If you did not get your credits yet, that is a problem, since you should have gotten them. Guys who do win today, your credits should come at least by next week, or at most by next week. If not, feel free to message me, and I will try my best to make sure that is all sorted out. We are waiting on game number 2 between D Nation and First Action right now. Next game will be a team battle construction site, a bit more balanced map. We're going to have to see how D Nation is able to handle First Action on this game. If we do see First Action securing another win, First Action will be moving up. That's a baby knocking on my door. What the? I have a baby sister, if you guys didn't know. So, what was she doing outside? I have no clue. Alright, still no password just yet, so in the meantime, I will host a custom game unless they got one. Nope, we just got one. Wow, as soon as I want to host a custom game, I get blocked by the password. No worries, we will be getting into game number 2 right now. D Nation versus First Action. Game 2, Team Battle Construction Site. Alrighty, just waiting on this match to get set up. I got the password for the match. The question is the match actually up? We have the password. However, I don't know if this is the right password or not. I'm trying to join up right now, but it's not appearing on my match list. Quite strange to see. Hopefully we do get that all sorted out. Hopefully we do get into the game shortly. I do not like keeping you guys waiting. I want to get back into the action-packed gameplay between these two teams. First Action currently having the lead over D Nation. Alright, here we go. We did get into the matchup, and we do have the players joining in right now. Game number 2, a team battle on construction site. How will this turn out if ASN First Action is able to secure another victory here? They will be moving up. If D Nation is able to secure a victory, they will be holding on. Some people are asking, what's the password for the room I want to spectate? Guys, you can't spectate. I'm not allowed to give out the password. So there's a reason why it's pretty much a private match. I know a lot of you guys want to spectate, but the question is, I'm spectating. Why do you need to spectate if I'm spectating for you? If I gave out the password, people would be just joining the match, ruining, like throwing grenades at themselves or something. I don't know. Someone asked, Haxter, what's with the new Modern Combat versus? Is there any date for it yet? It is soft launching next week for the Philippines App Store. So if you have a Philippines Apple ID, you could play it as early as next week. Don't know next week, probably Thursday, since that's when Montreal launches all their updates for pretty much everything. But we'll have to wait and see if that is true or not. What do you mean broken chatbot returns? Okay, the chatbot on our YouTube page is not broken, guys. It's working fine. If you guys are spamming emotes and stuff and all that kind of stuff, then it's gonna be annoying. So recommend you don't spam on our YouTube. Alright, we do have all our players. They are just saying to wait a moment. Looks like they might be setting something up right now. We have all our guys in the match, and we are just waiting on them to start this. By next week, do you mean tomorrow? It could be, I guess you could say tomorrow next week, I think. Because we got the video on Modern Combat, on like Friday, or was it Thursday? It was sometime. Actually, no, we got it on Thursday. So probably this Thursday we'll have a soft launch for it. That'll be quite interesting to see. How can you stream on YouTube? It's actually quite easy to stream on YouTube if you do want. I'll explain how I stream after this match, but we are getting right into it. So let me. Alright, here we go. D Nation on the blue side. First action on the red side. Starting off, D-Nation has a solid lead. 3 points already. Question is, will they be able to keep that momentum? Will they be able to keep that lead? Fang's taking out RTX right there. Fang's just aiming in here, seeing if anyone's going to be peeking out. Looks like he's almost ready for everything, just covering all these corners, making sure that no one's going to be pushing in on him. D-Nation just staying back themselves. You picking up 1 kill, however, Poseidon is able to trade that kill off and get a few more kills himself. Still going strong, spots 1 more, takes out Rattel. He is able to survive with very low HP. Spots 1 on the top, he's going to be backing off, he does have low HP. Should be careful about how he's doing this right now. Mika pushes in and gets the sniper kill. Actually, Mika was the one who was up here. Mika survives with low HP and gets the sniper kill. Fangs, knowing there's one back there, going in for the shot, going in for the pre-fire. Spots one who runs right in front of him, but he's not able to get the one all the way in the back. He does have a very, very good spawn right here. Gets spawned all the way in the back of all these guys right here. Is able to take out one, however, it is pretty much a trade kill as he goes down immediately after. Mika staying in the back, looking around. You see first action trying to push in. They need to be careful. You right here doesn't really have the range with the firecracker right here, but will have the damage. Knows there's a guy around this corner. Wants to push in, but needs to be very cautious about it. Knows there's one pushing in on him. He does have the damage. He is able to get the headshot kill on Poseidon, but RTX is able to get the trade kill and pick up the firecracker in return. So now he will have his own weapon, his own firecracker to do his own high damage. Just going to be covering the walls right here, making sure that no one's going to be pushing in. Fangs pushing up himself, spotting one, getting Theo, decides to back off while his teammate does cover him. There's one up here, looks like he knows he's up there. Goes in for the kill right here. Fang's not able to get it. RTX getting a nice double kill for his team. That does help keep D-Nation in the lead so far. D-Nation didn't do too swell last game. However, this game they are doing quite a bit better. They have a chance of actually of going to the tiebreaker rush, but we'll have to see how that turns out right here. We did see a nice double kill right there by D-Nation, stopping the push from first action to that one location. They do back off once they get those kills. First action pressured on what they should do, how they should push in. RTX trying to push in here as well. However, there was a player behind him. He gets backstabbed. Limited getting sniped from the back. Poseidon pushing in, getting the kill on you. Some concussion grenades going out. First action still stuck in this one location. Need to be careful about what's going to happen right here. Spots one player, not aiming directly at him. Mika is able to get the kill. We do see the lead between these two teams. Score difference between these two teams is pretty much been the same for the entire game. However, that does not mean it will not change at all. You staying back here. You did spot one. RTX getting a headshot, another headshot as well with the Bramson. You getting a kill with the aircraft, with the airstrike. Staying in the back, has a turret ready to go. Probably just waiting on a good spot to place this thing. Hasn't really gone out into the open just yet, probably because there's a lot of guys back there. He doesn't want to be too vulnerable. But as soon as he knows the area is clear, he probably will place the turret down in the center just to get some extra damage down, and just so he pretty much is alerted every time that someone gets close to it. First action, playing on the defensive right now. Not really needing to push up. However, D-Nation is doing the same as well. Limited staying in the back, using the sniper rifle just to cover this one long area. Limited trying to shoot down that sniper relatively quickly. However, his teammate did it for him already. D-Nation should not be getting too aggressive. It will be just feeding kills the first action like that right there, as Fangs is able to pick up one of the kills. You do see some trade-offs right here. First action losing quite a bit of their members. Limited going in, getting a kill. Limited knowing there's one more guy around this corner. However, RTX is able to get the kill. Bramson around the corner. He fires in, knows there's one more there, goes in, maybe fired a bit too many bullets. No, he did fire a bit too many bullets as he gets taken out by Rattel. Rattel surviving that with about 25% HP remaining. Bang, spotting Theo. Theo just out in the open with a sniper rifle. Not really the best position to be in. First Action still looking for some kills. However, they are still behind by a bit. 6 kill difference. Still pretty much the same score we've been seeing since the beginning of this match. Rattel going around. Has this turret still hasn't used it yet. Probably still looking for that good location. Finally puts it down. So now we'll be covering that center part a bit better. Rattel not realizing there's 2 guys behind him right now or to his left. He did use his berserk, so he won't be able to use that again for a while. However, he will be able to spot a few guys around him. There is one player that did go behind this dumpster that he did not actually see, which is quite interesting to see, especially since the guy just ran right past. Probably easier for me to see him because obviously I have them all highlighted, but like... Alrighty. And there we go. We do have D-Nation securing a victory against First Action. It was kind of close near the end. First Action was able to secure their own few kills. Only 3 points away. But we do see D-Nation tying it up with First Action. Meaning we will be going to the Rush tiebreaker. Alrighty, we are just waiting on the next game there to get set up. In the meantime, we're going to quickly take a look at our brackets, see what's going on there, see if anyone else has moved up just yet. We have been focusing a lot on these matchups between D-Nation and First Action. We've been kind of ignoring everything else. But let's quickly take a look, get updated on what's going on for the rest of this Red Cup right here. And here we go. We have some new info on our bracket right here. Elf Crew taking out AB, moving up to the semifinals. It looks like it might be the first semifinalists. They are the first semifinalists for today. Finesse versus RF Nation. RF Nation taking out VIP and Vet. Blazers getting taken out by Finesse. Frost Family getting taken out as well. Planet taking out Aiders. Planet versus Sphere Crew going on right now. And the matchup between D-Nation and First Action as we are spectating at the moment. Someone asked, how can you stream on iOS? Personally, the only way I know how to stream straight from iOS is to Mob Crush. That is with using a jailbreak tweak. I believe they have like a record feature for MC5, but they don't have the stream feature that like they have in Asphalt. So sadly, you cannot really stream Modern Combat directly from your device unless you're jailbroken and unless you're streaming straight to Mob Crush with it. Alright, we are joining our last matchup. We do have the password. This will be the tiebreaker. Rush. We'll have to see how this turns out. If D Nation wins this, it will be an upset, taking out ASN first action. Rush conversion. Alright, here we go. We are in the match right now. Just waiting on the final few players to join up before we begin this final matchup between these two teams. Whoever wins this will be moving up to the semifinals. Guys, this is actually going by relatively quickly today. It wasn't really the fastest at the start, but moving up to the semifinals already, that's quite quick. Really quick, actually. We'll have to see how this turns out. Just waiting on one more player from D Nation to join before we go on. Someone asked, when does Modern Combat Versus come out? Well, we don't have an official launch date, but we do have the soft launch date. The soft launch date, I believe it's this Thursday. I could be wrong, but it should be soft launching first to the Philippines App Store. So if you have a Philippines Apple ID, you should be good. Since it is Montreal, since Montreal does like updating all their stuff on Thursdays, I'm believing it's going to be on Thursday. It might not be 100%, however. And it might even be next Thursday, but we'll see. Modern Combat Versus will be in our hands shortly, guys. Shortly. If you guys haven't realized already with the videos and articles posted on Modern Combat Versus, Modern Combat Versus won't be like a classic Modern Combat game. It'll be a bit different, actually quite a bit different than any Modern Combat game that we have played before. So keep that in mind, guys. Alrighty, looks like we have the Rush conversion. Looks like we're going to be joining in there right now. The final matchup between these two teams, D Nation versus First Action. Who will win this right here? Don't know, but we'll have to find out. And here we go. We have First Action on the blue side. D Nation on the red side right here. We have to see how this turns out. You guys do not know how Rush works. Pretty much, if you get killed, that is pretty much your 1 life per round. It is best out of 5 rounds. So whoever wins 3 of these rounds will be moving up. As you see, Limited was able to secure a sniper kill right there. Looks like he decided to do the extra damage, maybe, for his first upgrade. Or maybe he might have just been saving his first upgrade. Maybe he did not even buy any extra perks. So if you haven't actually played this game mode before, pretty much the gist to it is at the beginning of the round, you could buy extra bonus perks to upgrade your character, get more points to upgrade your character by killing players, by doing objectives for this game mode. I'm trying to find someone who actually did upgrade their stuff. Don't see it just yet. Maybe Limited did. Maybe Limited upgraded his damage, but we're not sure just yet. Looks like it's going to be a 1-on-2. Will Poseidon be able to do this right here? Poseidon has 30 seconds to hold on. He is able to hold on for these 30 seconds, and he does have this relay still captured, as you see the red relay on the minimap. If he holds this minimap or this relay for a bit longer, that will give him the victory. He only needs to wait for 20 more seconds. I don't think First Action may know about this, since Rush isn't really the most popular game mode. You might not usually play on this, so they might not be used to how it works. But they have 9 seconds left. If they don't do anything in these 5 seconds, D-Nation will win this right here. They're going to be rushing in for the kill, but it looks like we will see D-Nation winning the first round just by having the relay captured. That is one way that you can win, and if you are at a disadvantage, just pretty much make sure you have the relay captured. Poseidon doing a good job, also picking up a kill there as well, giving him some extra HP, giving himself some extra damage. So now he's a bit stronger as a soldier. The question is, will he be able to use this to his advantage? Will he get killed relatively quickly? Looks like he almost got taken down. Extra HP did save his life. First Action still just staying back. If I was them, I would push in as well. What they really let D-Nation do last round, they let them take the relay. Once they got the relay, it really did start going downhill for First Action from there. Even though they did have a bit more players, it didn't work out since they were at a disadvantage. Since D-Nation was constantly getting points by having that relay captured, and as soon as the time hit 0, D-Nation automatically won that round, even though all the players were not dead. D-Nation capturing the relay once more. Let's see how First Action is able to respond to this right here. For all we know, First Action might just wait it out. D-Nation waits it out as well. They only need to wait 30 seconds. RTX spotting a few guys on the point, but he gets headshot, and we do see First Action securing a victory. Since D-Nation had their entire team wiped right there, none of them have the extra perks. Actually, they all, other than the ones they just bought when they respawned. First Action, however, had quite a few members left remaining, meaning they probably have a lot of extra wiggle room for buying extra stuff. As you see Rattel right here, 155% HP, meaning he had the werewolf armor, and he also bought the 30% extra armor that you get at the beginning of the round. Mika right here as well, losing Oni, getting that extra 30% HP, probably also having the extra damage as well, since both of them go hand in hand with each other. Either you gotta pick, do you want to do more damage, or do you want to pick more HP? More HP can help you, more damage could also help you by letting you kill the guys faster. Limited getting a nice concussion grenade through the wall, timing that perfectly, and lining it up. D-Nation at a disadvantage right now. They do have the relay once again. However, they need to be careful. They are down quite a few players. Theo aiming out at a very inopportune time while they were all running through. Mika coming from behind Theo and picking up that kill right there. Rattel staying in the back right here. Looks like they're going to be covering the relay from the start of this round just so D-Nation can't really capture it right away. Looks like First Action did learn their lesson from the first round. Rattel pre-firing in. Not anyone up there, however there was a guy under him. Limited picking up that kill right there. RTX using the bear power. Needs to be careful, gets taken out by a concussion grenade. Mika almost goes down as well. It is a 1v4, not looking too good for D-Nation right now. First Action, capturing the relay, getting control of it. Now they really just need to wait it out. Will Theo be able to do anything? Will Theo be able to clutch? He has a suppressor on his gun, so they don't know exactly where he is. But will he be able to get some of these kills, or will he get taken down relatively quickly? And it looks like he does go down. We will see First Action securing the victory against D Nation, moving up to the semifinals. Congratulations to First Action. And already that was our matchup between D Nation and First Action. D Nation getting taken out. They were able to secure match number 2. However, First Action was able to finish them off with the rush tiebreaker. Meaning First Action will be moving up to the semifinals for today. Let's actually quickly take a look at our brackets, see if anything has changed, see if anyone else has moved up to the semifinals. Looks like we're pretty much done with our quarter. No, we're not done with the quarterfinals, but we are done with RO16 on our bracket, meaning we can hide this right away and make our bracket look a bit shorter. There we go, looking a bit neater. We will see First Action moving up. Planet vs. Sphere Crew still going on. Whoever wins that will be facing First Action. And Finesse vs. RF Nation. Whoever wins that will be facing Elf Crew in the semifinals. Since we are moving on to the semifinals, we will begin our next giveaway. Our next giveaway will be on our Twitch page. If you don't know what our Twitch page is, guys, it's twitch.tv/modern_combat5. All you need to do on our Twitch page is type in #semi for a chance to win 500 credits for Modern Combat 5 on our Twitch page. While we are waiting on the next matchup to get set up, we will go back, do another custom game. Let's make a team battle. We're going to do team battle. We're going to keep fast opponent on. Team battle streets. And the password will be ESL123. This is open for anyone on iOS to join. So if you have an iOS device, you have Modern Combat, feel free to join this lobby. It is public. If you guys are just joining in right now, we are doing a credit giveaway on our Twitch page, twitch.tv/modern_combat5. All you need to do is type in hashtag semi into the chat. We are slowly moving on to the semifinals for our GO4 Modern Combat 5 Red Cup. We are just waiting on a matchup to get set up. Once we have one good to go, we will join that up. In the meantime, we are doing a custom match. If you guys want to join, feel free to join this. This is open for anyone on iOS. The password is ESL123. Alrighty, we have quite a few players in this lobby. Here we go, 6v6. Well, let's see how this turns out. I'm going to use the FS80 again, but we'll see. We'll see. How will this turn out? Yeah, let's see how the FS80 goes. I did activate gyroscope. I am trying to adjust to gyroscope a bit. I've only used it like a few times though. Like, my gyroscope aim is quite bad. My actual aim, if I practice, it's better than it looks. But right now I'm trying to use gyroscope at the same time as using actual finger. Because usually I use one finger to move. I use one finger on the other side of the screen to aim like this. But just because the gyroscope gives you somewhat better aim, especially with turning a bit quicker, I'm trying to use that for once, and I'm gonna see how that turns out. Ah, 10%. Okay, ouch. That hurts. That hurts as well. What are these spawns? Oh, jeez. I know that fast spawn on, but like, holy heck. Oh wait, I got one kill right there. I need to be careful. They're deadly. They kill quick. They kill quick. They kill really quick. Like, ouch. Ouch. This guy just instantly like slaughters me. What? To heck? What is going on here? I was doing so good in the free-for-all we were doing earlier today. Now it's just the pure carnage. I have no idea what's going on. There's a guy behind me. There's actually two guys behind me. Oh, there was only one guy behind me. I'm gonna back up. My team is gonna get pushed in on. Pick up one guy right there. Get the reload. Stay behind cover. Get this guy right here. I don't know where I'm getting killed from a lot. I know where there's a lot of people here. But it's kind of confusing trying to find like the locations they're at exactly. Now there's like a ton of guys. Com4! No! Oh! I know I've been dying the most pretty much in this match. I'm not doing too good. I'm gonna decide to go around here, see if I can get this guy. One more hit, please. Thank you. Alright. I need to be careful. They have a recon up in the air. There's a guy behind that box. He's pushing in on me. No worries. My team will take him out. There's three guys behind me. Got one. Didn't get the second. But one is okay. As long as it's a trade kill, it's better off than just dying plain out. Dude with the recon gear. Couldn't aim at him fast enough. The thing is with the FS80, right? Pretty much, if you fire for a bit too long, your fire rate gets really bad. And it sucks when it's really bad. I think it's slower than the boss firing when you have low ammo. There's one downside to it. It's really nice when it has full ammo because you can destroy people really quickly. It's actually one of the fastest killing recon weapons other than the firecracker. But the downside is the fire rate goes away really quickly, like really quickly. All right, I'm still going negative. However, I was able to pick up a few kills. We're gonna see if I can help out a bit more. I know there's going to be a few guys like over here and stuff. What is this aim? What is this aim? I just gave him the final kill. Wow, Ripperino Haxer. That might have not been the best idea to have fast spawn on the streets, but that did make that match go relatively quickly. I will rehost a new match as well, just so you guys have a chance to play while we are waiting on the next match to get set up. What the advertisements? I don't care about your boo bean thing. Get off my screen. Shake my head. This game has too many ads now. Oh my gosh. Alright. There we go. There we go. Hopefully it's gone for now. I should get like ad block or something for my phone. I don't think that would work, but I probably could in some way. All right, here we go. We're gonna host another match right off the bat. We're gonna do a go free for all. Free for all. There's gonna be a lot of recon guys with the recon gear, and it's gonna be annoying. You know, whatever. We'll do it. Password's gonna be ESL123. If you guys did not have a chance to play, feel free to join up. People will be joining this relatively quickly, so first come, first serve. What armor was I using? I don't know what armor I was using for recon. I think I might have been using the kimono one. I could be completely wrong. I have to double check. Do I know when an MCV comes out for Android? Not sure. Not necessarily sure. Alright, waiting on players to join up right now. If you guys want to join, feel free to join. Password is ESL123 while we are waiting on the next match to get set up. That filled up a lot faster than I expected. Alright. No worries though. We will be joining, we will be starting that up right away. Free for all scramble. I'm going to be using something a bit different. We'll see how this turns out. Alright. I'll be using a different gun this time. The FS80. Maybe it worked out, but it did not work out as well as I wanted it to. Alright, do I have it? I do have it. My staining, my favorite weapon. I forgot it's a free-for-all, so it's gonna be fun. Maybe not too fun. I forgot I have gyroscope on. Gyroscope screws me up. Maybe I should turn that off since I'm not using the FS80. I don't know. Let's turn it off. We'll see how I can do without gyroscope for a game. Alright, here we go. Now my aim won't be all over the place. Let's see how this goes. Me versus all the recon players. Because they're all going to be using recon and recon gear. It's like pretty much confirmed. As long as you're playing, free for all, there's going to be guys with recon gear running around all over the place, trying to kill you from behind, like this guy right there. It's such BS, but whatever. We'll see how everything turns out. I need to be careful. I know there's a guy over here. I don't know where over here though. Okay, look, more recons, and there's a guy behind me. Okay, that wasn't. It's still a recon. They're only recons. I swear. I swear, the only guys that play free for all are recon players. I hate this gear so much. Oh, I'm getting so triggered right now. I swear. Alright, let's see if I can get some kills. As you see, there's no red dots really appearing on the radar because everyone's invisible. Other than this guy. This guy, I like you because you're not invisible on my map. All these other guys are annoying because I can't see them in time. Here, what the guy behind me? EMP. Why you do this to me? I don't even think I have any classes with the recon gear. I'm not newbie enough to use that because I really hate that with a burning passion. That down. Careful. I gotta be careful here as well. They could be coming from any spot. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not dead. Maybe a guy over here. I could have gotten that kill, but I kind of blew it. I'm blowing it right now. Got to get the fast reload. Since I have under 18 bullets, I get that faster reload speed. There's a guy over here. He's using a KOG. I'm gonna die. Oh boy. Hey, what's up, sir? You have a long-range weapon. You could pretty much take me out relatively quickly. Alright, I'm not doing too well right now. I need to really get back into the action and go find some guys. We'll see how this all turns out right now. There's gonna be a guy back here. I'm not shooting at him, apparently. My shoot button wasn't working. That was weird. This bull guy is gonna be pre-firing me around this corner. Maybe not. I know he's here. I know he's here somewhere, and there's an invisible recon guy behind me. Oh, good to know, good to know. I don't know what to say. Why do I do this to myself? Why did I even host it as a free-for-all? I don't even know anymore. Alright. Here we go. A lot of you guys are probably like, why don't you just use it yourself if you don't like it that much? I could use it. I think it's cheap, though. Like saying, why don't you use an RPG? Because it's cheap, and a lot of people don't like the RPG. I don't like the RPG. I don't like the recon gear. There's probably a guy behind me. No, but he got that kill for me. And there's a KOG guy somewhere on this map right here. I need to be careful that they don't push in from the side. One over there. He has a long range weapon. He was aiming down sights as well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm so far down on the list. I was doing okay at first. And it started going downhill. Invisible recon guy that spawned right in front of me. Another invisible recon guy that was behind him. He took my kill, then he killed me. I feel bad. I feel bad now. What is life? How to play modern combat? I don't know. Alright, we'll continue on. Okay, I got one. Got one guy. The grenade here. There's a guy there. Got that guy. I'm gonna turn around, make sure there's no one spawning behind us. Probably is. Look clear for now. Spin around. Guy throwing grenades at us. He took my kill with a grenade. Okay, there's one more there. There's one more behind me. They're everywhere! They're everywhere, I swear! Look, he knows it as well. He's using this armor to trigger me. Why would you do this? Why do you guys have to do this to me? Why do you got... There's an invisible recon guy behind me. There was an invisible recon guy in front of me. There's invisible recon guys everywhere. I don't know what to say. There's one right really close to me. Let's get him. I don't have enough. Nope. Okay, there was one that was... who was escaped from me. Then there's also one that... This guy's gonna come from behind me. I kind of feel it. I kind of feel it. He knows. He knows. He knew it! Oh my... well, I knew he was there, kind of. That's kind of my fault for not aiming too well, but... It's still really annoying that they just don't appear on the radar at all, so you don't really have any insight on where they're going and what they're gonna do, all that kind of stuff. I don't think I have any, I don't think I have any... I have the KOG. I can use the KOG, but, like, it's not gonna really change it up too much. I cry. I cry every time. I'm sad. Okay, there's an invisible recon that was shooting at him. There's an invisible recon shooting at me right now. If you're wondering why I'm saying they're invisible, it's pretty much because they don't appear on the minimap at all. And it's very, very hard to detect where people are if they're not appearing on the radar, guys. I think you would know that. What the... That guy was actually invisible, or he just got a really bad spawn. Or maybe I was just blind and didn't realize he was right in front of me for a few seconds. There's gonna be a guy over here. I'm probably gonna get backstabbed, but I'll try to get the kill. Got that kill. Alright. Aiming down sights with the KOG is probably the easiest thing to do to get kills at this point. Just make sure I stay in the open. In these long-range areas where they can't really do too much, but I still need to be careful. They're still gonna be very deadly. And they're gonna hurt a lot. Get out of here. Get out of here! Oh, he Kobe'd that grenade! That was so long. What the? He was on top of that roof. He reached me from all the way over there. Okay, got one. There's only 20 seconds left in this game. I'm not gonna win this for sure. Whatever. Guy behind me. Two guys behind me. A lot of guys behind me. Grenades everywhere. What is life? What is modern combat? I don't even know. Should I even continue playing this game? They're just they know it triggers me. Look at that. They're just like teabagging as well. Fine, I'll use the same kind of setup they're gonna use. We'll see how good or bad I do with it. Alright, we're gonna exit this match right here. We're gonna exit this match. We're gonna get payback. We're gonna see how this turns out. We're gonna play one more custom game. What is with these advertisements? I don't care for your Boom Beazled thing. Jeez. Get off my screen. Here we go. All right, here we're gonna do this real quick. No, just because they're being mean to me, I'm gonna do mean stuff back. You see, this is recon gear. Yeah, I'm gonna be weak. I don't care. Recharge that just in case. We're gonna go get our. What should I even use? Like, the accuracy is good, but the firecracker is good as well. Which one do I want? We're gonna equip this. Which one's better, accuracy-wise? This has lower accuracy than the Bramson. I'll use the Bramson. I know the firecracker is good, but like I don't like the low ammo for it, and the fact that you throw it. It's like it helps, but I'd rather just use this. I don't even need a scope with this, to be honest. I'll just put like a red dot or something. Camo, whatever. And to make everyone even happier, because everyone loves using these grenades, because they're the only good grenades now, we're going to use the concussions. Here we go. Now, this is pretty much the trigger class right here. You got the concussion grenades that kill you, and people can chuck them across the map. We got the Bramson, because aiming down sights is not an issue. And we also have the recon gear, because you stay invisible, and you will not appear on the minimap at all. And we'll see how this turns out. I'm gonna host a did I host construction site? I think I did. I'll host a rooftops. Rooftops free for all, and the password will be the same as always. ESL123. We are still waiting on the semifinals to go on. There's still a matchup between Finesse and RF right now, and Planet versus Severe Crew. But we're gonna see how this turns out. Alright, is that a full team? No, we're still waiting on a few more. We're gonna wait. It's gonna be a full 12-person match. It's gonna be hectic as heck. People are gonna be spawning in really bad spawns. One more guy until we have a full lobby. And we'll see. How good will this trigger class work? How good will I do if I have invisible recon armor and gear and all this jazz? We'll find out right now. Probably bad, but I'll try. I'll try, guys. Axer is triggered right now. They need to patch it, but they don't patch it. I'm sad about that. Because it just makes it, like, for this game, it's really hard to usually detect where people are. Usually you detect them by either seeing them or seeing the dot on the radar. Yeah, you can tell someone's shooting, but you can't really tell the exact direction they're shooting at because there's no directional sound in this game. So it makes it a bit harder that way. But we'll see how this turns out. I'm invisible. Everyone else is invisible. It's pretty much a, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I should have actually ran around to see if I could see anyone else at the start of the match, but no worries. I got some hit markers on that guy, whatever. I'm gonna jump down here. We're gonna go for this guy. He doesn't know I'm behind him. Maybe he does. That's mine. Whatever. Headshot. There's another guy here. No, he knifed me! Okay. Oh no, that wasn't even a knife. No, that was a knife. I'll go in for the kills. You know, I don't even need to worry about firing from far away, because the fact that I pretty much don't appear on the minimap. Here we go, there's a guy here. Invisible guy, no worries, we got another dude. There's gonna be a guy above me or behind me? Oh, he's downstairs. That's actually quite surprising to see that there's a guy shooting on the minimap and he's actually appearing for once. I'm gonna throw a concussion grenade over there. I'm gonna shoot at this guy right here. He doesn't know I'm up here. I can't aim. No worries. There's another guy somewhere here. Down there. I had to reload. That was a bit my fault. I was pre-firing for a bit too long. Alright, whatever. There's a guy up here. What's up, sir? Like, it's not really difficult to use. This is why I think it's so cheap. It just makes you invisible. You don't appear on the radar. You can backstab people with no issues. A lot of cheap stuff. Guy up here. I can't aim, apparently. What the? That took a lot more bolts than it should have. This, not the place with the doorway. Okay. This guy didn't see me. He still won't see me. What's up, sir? No, there was a guy behind me. Oh, see, that was the one that I saw. I thought it was the other dude. This guy doesn't know I'm here. I get the backstab. I'm in first for a second, but I need to get more kills. I need to keep that first place lead. Double check the entrances. The guy right behind me. Oh, 42%. Oh, my aim is really off with the Bramson. I haven't used the Bramson in such a long time. Like, this armor is literally a handicap. It's a handicap for recon players in free-for-all. Alright, I'm in first place. Who would have guessed? Such armor, much wow. I'm gonna die here? Nope. No, I did die. It's because when jumping off, it's kind of slow. Got a kill right there. I'm gonna fall behind. I'm gonna try to stay in first. I don't know how long I'll be able to do it for. Backstabbed. Ouch. Front stab. Okay. Got that guy. Maybe two dudes behind me, probably. Yep. Oh, he's using a stacker, so we have one guy who's not actually using a recon gear. That's no worries. Headshot. Aim. How to aim, please? Please, 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 please. Grenade? No, the grenade did not go in time. Oh, I was gonna just chuck one over there because that's how you play with grenades. You just gotta throw one over and get a kill eventually, or do some damage, some form. That guy loves me apparently, according to his username. I get backstabbed right there, but I'm still in the lead. You know, this is all that matters. All that matters is I'm in the lead because I'm showing how hard it is to use as recon gear in free-for-all. There we go, got another headshot with the Bramson. Like, you guys think I'm a terrible player because when I'm playing with like the FS80 and the staining and stuff, but like it's not me being a terrible player. I'm a good player if I actually try, but like it's just really upsetting when you have everyone using the same thing that makes them not appear on the radar, and it seems really cheap for me. But everyone still uses it anyways. Sadly. Let me hide in here to reload. I saw a guy, but not really, can't challenge him just yet. I'm gonna die right here. Let me back up. Oh boy, there's one over here as well. One over here as well. This guy's everywhere. I don't even know where to go now. Doesn't matter. This guy doesn't know I was on the side of him, even though I was shooting for like the past few minutes. I kind of just gave up a lot of the time by trying to get that kill. There's one over here as well. Alrighty. Oh, I'm getting hit by the RPG. I'm actually gonna lose this. Maybe not, but we'll see how this turns out. These are the fabulous spawns we get on what is it, rooftops? I'm gonna throw that in there. We're gonna back up. We're gonna get the knife kill here. Nope, we're not gonna get the knife kill. We're gonna have to reload and miss our knife. Whatever. Sir, hello. Oh, you're behind me. Ouch, that hurts. That hurts! No! I'm actually gonna fall behind and lose. But you can see how much easier I'm doing right now when I'm using this thing. Like, I find it cheap, but whatever. It is what it is. People can use whatever they want. That missed really badly. That wasn't a kill. Okay. Here, we got that dude. There's a guy up here. Let's not get RPG'd by him. That wasn't the headshot. What? I don't know. This game. Let's hide behind here for a second. I know there's a guy in here. I don't want to actually go into that one location because it's going to make me really vulnerable. But I know there's going to be a guy in there, so I need to be careful I don't get backstabbed from there. There's going to be a few dudes here. No, there's a guy down there, though. I knew he was... I saw him down there. Oh, no, I'm going to lose this. This GGDZ dude. I haven't actually... Have I seen this guy at all? I don't know if I've seen him. I'm trying to find guys, but I can't because no one's on my radar. Ah, triggered. That was the GGDZ dude. Oh, no. And I got killed. I got third place. But, like, you could see how much easier it is to use this thing. Like, what? It's not really skill. It's the fact that you don't appear on the radar and no one can see you. Yeah, skills involved with aiming, but like, it's cheap. Well, that was my trigger fest right there. We're done with that. Alright, let's get back into the tournament. Let's see what's going on with that. Getting that stress out, playing against the recon players, all that stuff. I cry every time. Let's quickly double check and see what's going on. Looks like we have a match set up. Oh, we're about to get set up. Planet versus First Action, meaning our brackets have updated finally. Alright, we do have a bracket update, as you see right here. Looks like Planet was able to take out Severe Crew, so it will be First Action versus Planet in the semifinals. That will be our first semifinal matchup for right now. Alright, we are just going to be waiting on them to host the match. Someone asked, what is my real name? Sebastian. That is my real name. We are just waiting on the next match between these two teams, Planet and First Action, to get set up so we can begin or continue on with our tournament broadcast. We are doing a Twitch giveaway. I probably should draw that since it has been taking a while. We'll draw it in about 5 minutes, so guys. So if you haven't already, recommend heading over to our Twitch page, twitch.tv/modern_combat5. And just typing in hashtag semi into the chat. We will be drawing the winner in 5 minutes. I wasn't really expecting to wait this long to actually get into another tournament match, but it seems like it was taking a while. But it looks like we are good to go. It looks like we do have the password for this next matchup. Planet versus First Action. Let us get right into that. Someone asked, do you still play MC5 on PC? Like occasionally I would, but not really too often. To be honest, I think I usually only play Modern Combat 5 when there's an update, and I play the update for maybe like a week. And then when there's like tournaments, so like right now. I don't play it as much as I used to. I am waiting on Modern Combat Versus. I'm gonna see how that turns out. But the thing is, Modern Combat 5 is like about to be 3 years old. Playing a game for 3 years can get quite boring. But if they have updates, new updates are cool. So the new updates aren't boring. So I have fun with them for like a week. And these tournaments are kind of fun against you guys and all that kind of stuff. Alright, we are in our match. Planet versus First Action. Looks like we will be good to go in a few short moments. We just need about 3 players in the lobby. And we will begin the first map. Team Battle Rooftops. Our first semi-final match for today. Alright, we are in. Looks like they have all 5 players on both sides. Meaning we will begin this very shortly. First Action versus Planet. And it looks like we are loading into the map. We will actually draw our Twitch giveaway winner as soon as this first match does finish. So if you haven't already, just make sure you head over to our Twitch page, twitch.tv/modern_combat5. Make sure you type in hashtag send me into the chat. And if you have done that, you have a chance of winning 500 credits for MC5. And here we go. We have First Action on the red side. We have Planet on the blue side. Let's see how this turns out for them. Planet already down by 2, but it is just the beginning of this match right here, so we're going to have to see how this all turns out for them. First Action trying to keep control of the bottom part of the map, as you see right here. Just staying down, just giving themselves a good area to keep control of. Meanwhile, we have Planet just trying to stay on the bottom, still just trying to push in on First Action. They need to be careful. There are some First Action players trying to push from the sides as well, like right here. Fangs pushing in, getting the kill. Fangs going in, getting the second kill as well. Limited using the infrared scope on the sniper rifle just so he could see through the fog on this map. You spotting one above him with the recon perk. Looking around, seeing if anyone is in this one location. Looks like he's going to be backing off for now, and just while he is controlling this one little staircase. Staying right here, having the sniper as well. However, needs to be careful. Can't really see too much with the normal sniper scope unless the fog does go away. The fog is one of the major factors of this map. It pretty much does give players some cover. It makes it a bit more difficult to see. Planet picking up a nice 2 kills right there. However, they are still 6 kills behind. First Action deciding just to stay at the bottom of this map. Not much going on right now. First Action just trying to wait it out. You need to free-firing in right there, but can you actually shoot that through that one spot? I think you can. I think Mika also just saw that person jump down. Seeing that one person going in, he is able to secure the kill, save his teammate while he was getting pushed. Bangs has an EMP strike good and ready to go. Probably just waiting on a kill streak from one of these other teams to use it. Airstrike deployed, bomber deployed. The question is that bomber deployed by First Action? I believe so, meaning all these Planet guys on the top of the map are not in the best situation right now, especially if they are out in the open. Looks like some of them are kind of forced to go inside of the building, and they are taking some damage. They do get a few other guys taken out because of that. I do actually kind of like this strategy right here. First Action controlling the inside of the building, forcing Planet to stay outside, while Planet is stuck outside. First Action uses these airstrikes, uses the bombers, using kill streaks that can really damage them a ton while they are stuck outside. There is some places that they can take cover, however they probably weren't expecting that too much at first. DN0 looks like he wants to push up. Needs to be careful about it. There are 2 players under him right now. Can't really do too much, especially since he can get targeted by quite a few of them. Looks like they did back off for the moment, so that does give him an opportunity to push in. He pushes in and takes out you, but Limited is there to get the revenge kill, and he is able to pick up 1. Sniper rifle. Brown getting a kill right there. Rattel getting taken down. Zero spotting Limited, getting the backstab, and Planet slowly coming back. Planet, they weren't doing too hot at first, but they are doing better now, almost tying up the score with First Action. PN0 doing some damage, his teammate finishing him off. First Action kind of sandbagging right now, losing a lot of kills. PN0 throwing a concussion grenade around this corner just to get the kill right there. Takes out you, and they are able to continue their assault. We just did see a massive trade-off between these two teams. We did see First Action almost lose their lead for a short moment, and Planet coming back, but we do see First Action coming back to get some kills themselves. Vito still staying in the back right here using the sniper rifle. Needs to be careful. Missing these shots, very crucial. He is able to take out Limited, however, and that is lucky on him. Suzuka looking around, trying to throw some grenades just so they don't push into these different locations. I don't think he spotted that player that was behind him. Maybe he did, as he is firing in on this one player now, but there is one more there. Limited pushing in, getting a nice double kill, taking both of those players out. Only a 4-point difference between these two teams. Planet trying a lot harder now. They seem to have gotten their confidence back, especially after that trade-off that brought them so close to First Action. The question is, will they be able to keep this momentum up? Will they be able to tie up with First Action? Once again, there's only a minute 30 left in this game right here, so anything could happen. Both teams are still some ways away from the score limit as well. So we're going to have to see how everything does turn out. We do see First Action picking up a few kills right here. Planet not responding just yet. Probably just waiting on their team to rejoin them, to group up. PN0 pushing in right here. Saw Mika take out his teammate. Takes out Mika in return. First Action pulling ahead now by 7 kills. 0 pushing out into the open. However, there were a bit too many guys there. He does pick up 1, but he does get traded in return. Still 7-point difference, 8-point difference, 9-point difference between these two teams. First Action only needing 5 more kills to finish up this game right here. Planet still trying to hold on. However, they are just getting pressured by First Action now. First Action being a bit more aggressive than before. Limited pushing in, spotting 1, spotting 2. Just spraying with the PR39. Does some more damage to Planet, but it's not enough. It looks like First Action will be the first winner for today. First Action will get the advantage over Planet 1-0. If First Action is able to win another matchup, they will be moving up to the finals. But Planet still does have a chance. They were doing quite well, especially mid-game. Let's see if they are able to keep that up. They are able to still challenge First Action and push them into the corner of the Rush game mode. Alright, while we are waiting on this next match to get set up, we will be drawing our Twitch giveaway winner right now. Alright, we have our Twitch giveaway winner. Congratulations to Bravo. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Bravo. I'm sorry. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but congratulations. I'll post your name in the chat. Alrighty, there we go. Congrats. Please just post your dog tag and platform into the chat for your 500 credits. And it looks like we do have game number 2 up and ready to go. So while we will be joining that right now, here we go, game number 2. I have some players in the lobby already, so that's good. I have actually quite a few. They only need one more guy. Alright, just at 5v4 right now, just waiting on the last guy so we can start this up. Where is the next giveaway? We haven't decided on the next giveaway, but the next 2 places that we can do giveaways on will be our YouTube page and on our Mob Crush page. Alright, looks like we have a full 5-on-5. Just waiting on them to start the lobby. Let's see, unless I have a glitch. Let's see. I have a glitch. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not good. This is not good. I want to leave and reconnect, but I don't know if it's going to disconnect me from the lobby, and I hope they don't start it without me. Please be patient while information is updating. The lovely, lovely, lovely error, but I'll join back, so we should be good. And hopefully they didn't begin it without me, or else I'll cry and be sad. But we'll see once I get back in the lobby. There is a small bug where sometimes you don't appear on the spectator list. So I have gotten left behind before. Not necessarily sure why that's happened, but it has happened before. Alright, we still do have our 5-on-5, just waiting on them to start this game right here. Waiting on them to click the start match, and we will be good to go. And here we go, we are getting right into it. Scramble team battle. Next game between Planet and First Action. And here we go, getting right into it. First Action on the blue side. You have Planet on the red side. Brown starting it off by pre-firing across the map, seeing if there's anyone there or not. Needs to be careful. There is a sniper in the sniper nest right here. At least it's not even a sniper, it's Patel, but he is using the KOG, which is pretty much a sniper. Picks up a nice headshot kill, decides to back off. In the meantime, uses his Berserk and decides to back off. No, he will continue to challenge. Throwing some grenades over that map. How far can it go? Not far enough. He's not able to get the kill right. Actually, did he get the kill right there? Did he just Kobe the grenade across the map and secure a kill? Looks like it might have not been that. Mika right here, trying to push in. His teammate pushing in with him, trying to catch Planet off guard. They saw the sniper. They decided to back off at the moment. Planet knows they're on the side now. Planet knows they're kind of getting surrounded from all locations. Rattel picking up the kill on Suzuki right there. PN0 wanting to push in, using the firecracker, or now using the Judge pistol. Spotting one, going in for the kill. Does not do any damage to him, and he gets taken down relatively quickly. Brown stuck in this one location, spotting one guy right there. Takes out Limited. Kirito waiting for the guys to peek out. Doesn't see anyone just yet. Decides to go into the open with a sniper rifle. Not really the best choice. Rather have switched to a pistol, and looks like he was able to do that. Bomber deployed. Let's see how this turns out for them. First Action still just keeping so much pressure on Planet for this part of the game. Will Planet be able to do a bit better? We don't know just yet. We see Limited lining up the shot quite nicely, picking off one kill on PN0. Brown getting taken out by an airstrike. This is one thing I haven't really seen too much. Usually you see a lot of people using EMPs, a lot of people using those recon aircrafts, turrets, all that kind of stuff. But we do have someone with the assault kit this time, using bombers, using all these other kill streaks that are quite useful. Brown, not seeing the hover drone above him, does highlight them on the minimap for First Action. First Action knowing where he is. That's probably one of the reasons why First Action has been doing a bit better with the pre-firing, especially with the last game. Ratel picking up one on Fanchan right there. Fanchan getting shot at the feet, goes down relatively quickly. Planet still kind of unorganized, still kind of confused about what's going on. They need to be careful. There could be an airstrike going over them right now. And it looks like PN0 was unlucky as he does get taken out. Zook almost gets taken out by that. And we do have a bomber deployed by First Action, meaning anyone on the outside is at a chance of getting hit, at a chance of getting taken down. I don't think they realized that there was a bomber called in just yet. Banchan getting taken down. Planet getting forced into this one location right here. They are getting some kills in return. They did pick up 2. However, First Action still keeping the pressure on the outside, still staying outside, trying to push in. Mika picking up a nice double headshot right there with the KOG. Limited, looking around, trying to find some kills, trying to get a new position actually with the sniper rifle, and trying to get a strange angle right here. Did spot one player, just being very, very careful about peeking. How did he miss that shot? I'm actually quite confused. He's hitting these boxes so many times. He finally does pick up 1 kill on PN0, and he is able to get to the 2nd kill finally. But it looks like he did line up that shot a few times. Picks up a 3rd on Fanchan. Nice. Brown trying to keep them out, trying to keep the pressure on them. Needs to be careful throwing some concussion grenades so they aren't staying on that one part. First Action looking very good for their position right now. Just keeping Planet spawn trapped in this one location. And the fact that the score difference is so different right now, First Action only needs 9 kills to finish up this game right here. And any kill is welcome for First Action. As you see right here, First Action just continues to keep pressure on, continues to just pre-fire into these spawns, looking at these locations where people will be peeking out, just so they can get these easy kills. Looks like someone spotted the hover drone trying to shoot it down. Didn't really work out too well. He's still highlighted at the moment. He needs to be careful so he doesn't peek out and get pre-fired at. He's going to be taking this angle right here just so he can stay somewhat safe, but also try to fight back at the same time. Ratel taking out 1 right there. Only 2 kills left remaining for First Action to finish up this game right here. And let's see if they push in for it, or will they just, I don't know. We'll see. Planet picking up a nice 2 kills. Looks like PN0 is going to be trying to push out, trying to get out of this one location. He is able to get you. He is able to push out a bit further. Will he be able to continue on, though? Limited getting a nice sniper kill, and it looks like that will be it. Looks like First Action will be the winner for this. The First Action will be moving up to the finals for today. Congrats to First Action. Alrighty guys, we are slowly moving on to the finals. Since we are slowly moving on to the finals, we will start our finals giveaway for today. Our finals giveaway, hashtag finals, on our Mob Crush page. Guys, YouTube, you'll be the last for today. But no worries, Mob Crush. Our Mob Crush page is mobcrush.com/modern_combat5. Type in hashtag finals on our Mob Crush page for a chance to win 500 credits for the game. Alrighty, guys, we do have the next semifinals going on right now. Looks like they are in game number 2. Let's quickly switch over to our bracket just so we can see what's going on there. As you see, Finesse versus RF Nation. Finesse taking out RF Nation. Finesse moving up to the semifinals to face against Elf Crew. Elf Crew versus Finesse going on right now. Whoever wins that will be facing first action in the finals for today. Guys, we are slowly reaching the finals. We will be there shortly. Actually, no, to be honest, this is not slowly. We actually got here quite quickly. Usually it would take like 4 hours to get to this position, but we are almost done for today. Once we have our next finalists, once we see our finals, that will be it. But for now, we are speeding along. Just waiting on the Elf Crew versus Finesse matchup to finish up right now. I believe they are on game number 2. So whoever wins game number 2 will be moving up. Or if it's the same person who won game number 1 wins game number 2, they will be moving up. But we'll have to see how that turns out for them. Someone on our Facebook page asked, you're new to this, but are the tournament cups for Android or Apple? Pretty much these are iOS tournaments right here. We do have an Android tournament, so let me actually try to open that up and see if I could show you. However, I believe that is only every 2 weeks other than the weekly cup we have for iOS. We take a look at this right here. Do we have an Android one? I believe we did, but I don't know. So Android 5-on-5 open. Yeah, there he is. There's one. So they have Android, and the week after that, then they have PC, and then I think the week after that they have Android again. So yeah, there are Android cups. However, they are not broadcasted like the ones that we do for iOS. We will have another cup later on today for iOS. Will be the Blue Cup number 27. That will be at around 6 p.m. Eastern Time. There will be more chances to win credits if you guys have not won them just yet. We also still have a giveaway going on our Mob Crush page, mobcrush.com/modern_combat5. If you have the Mob Crush app already, just search up modern_combat5 and you shall find our page. Recommend just typing in #finals for a chance to win 500 credits for the game. Also, since it's on Mob Crush, I can put slow mode on. Oh wait, I don't have admin for this page apparently. Or what the? Do I not? I apparently don't, which is kind of strange. It's kind of strange. I don't know. Maybe I lost the admin on Mob Crush, or maybe they reset the admins. That does not give you a reason to spam on the Mob Crush page, so please don't. But yeah. Our first team in the finals would be ASN First Action. We are just waiting on the matchup between Finesse and Elf Crew to finish up so we can continue on with that. Haxer, if a team wins a tournament, do only the people that participated in the get the rewards, or the whole squad? So pretty much the prize for playing in these tournaments, we do have these every week. Pretty much the prize for these tournaments is winning 100 euros, at least for the red cups, and for the blue cups it is $100 US. So if I quickly switch over to I thought I opened the thing, maybe I didn't. Let's open that real quick. Info, there we go. It's all the way down here. As you see, first place wins 100 euros. It's usually up to the team what they do with it. Like if the team leader wants to be greedy and like keep all the money to himself, I guess they could do that. But then I think the rest of the guys would be upset. Pretty much, they just get a bundle of. They just get a payment of 100 euros, and the team decides how to split it between themselves. If you guys haven't realized, these are for cash prizes this tournament. If you're wondering if 100, you might be like 100 euros might not be that much, but if you think 100 euros is not that much, one thing that they are playing for as well is for a chance to get in the monthly cups. If they do play in the weekly cup, if they do place in first, second, or third, they have a chance to get placed in our monthly cup. We do have a monthly cup coming up. Our March one, our monthly finals will be next Saturday, I believe. Looks like it will be next Saturday, and the prize pool for that is a bit larger. If we take a look at that right here, as you see, the prize pool is then 350 euros and the ESL unique camo. What they mean by ESL unique camo would be the Invictus camo. A lot of people have been asking me, how do you get the Invictus camo? How do you get this camo? I can't even get it myself because it's limited for pretty much people who play in these tournaments. Let's quickly show it on my screen, so just so you guys know exactly what I am talking about. This is the only way you can get these camos right here. I think it might be Invictus and something else, but this is one of them. Here we go. Let's quickly transition over to this. The Invictus camo for the gun. Let's actually use a different weapon to show this off. You might be able to. This might be fine actually, but yeah, the Invictus camo you can only get by playing in the tournaments. I believe there's a few other ones as well. These are bonus event ones, never mind. But yeah, so pretty much you can only get this Invictus camo by playing in the monthly cup and placing in the top 3. A lot of people have been asking how to get this. You gotta play in these tournaments for a chance to win them. Along with the gun camo you do get, you also get the body camo that goes along with it. Nope, close that out. Here we go, customized outfit, paint stuff, and I believe there's an Invictus body armor is also limited to if you play in the tournament. I could be wrong though. Where is it at? Do we have an Invictus body armor? I'm pretty sure we do. I probably passed it like 3 times. There we go. Alright, yes, the Invictus body armor as well. You can only get it by playing in these tournaments, playing in the monthly finals, and placing in the top 3. Alright, looks like we do have our winner for that semifinal match we were waiting on. Looks like we will see Elf Crew moving up against Finesse 2-0. So we will have our finalists for today. Our finalists for today will be Elf Crew and First Action, battling it out for the 100 euros. Who will win this right here? Don't know just yet, but we will find out shortly. We get into our match. Also, let's see if it refreshes. If I refresh the page, hey, there we go. And there's the 3rd place game for Planet versus Finesse going on as well. And it looks like we do have our finals matchup already set up and ready to go. We will be joining that right away. Here we go. Game number 1 for our finals. Elf versus First Action, battling it out for the grand prize of 100 euros. If you guys are just joining up right now, we are moving on to our finals matchup for today's tournament. Elf Crew versus ASN First Action. Best out of 5. We will be seeing game number 1 right now. We are doing a giveaway on our Mob Crush page right now. Recommend typing in hashtag finals to our Mob Crush page for a chance to win 500 credits for Modern Combat 5. We will be drawing the winner after we do see one of these finals games. So pretty much right after this first game, we will be drawing our Mob Crush winner. Alrighty, we do have about 5 players in the match, just waiting on 5 more. Once we get everyone in, we will begin our finals game for today. That will be starting shortly once we get everyone into the match. Best out of 5. And it looks like we are ready to go. We have a full 5-on-5 team. Construction site team battle will be our first match up for today. First map for today. Game number 2 will be a team battle on Scramble. And game 3 will be a team battle Vantage. We'll have to see who wins. Will they be trading victories, or will it be one team pretty much dominating the entire match, winning all the games? Don't know how this is going to turn out just yet. Construction site is quite a balanced map, so we're going to have to see how this turns out for First Action, how this turns out for Elf Crew. And we are in. Here we go. First Action not able. Oh, actually, First Action was the first one to get the kill. Limited, trying to back up, looks straight at the grenade that takes him out right there. Fangs, knowing there's a guy under him, going in for the kill. He is able to secure that kill right there. We do see First Action picking up a few kills right off the bat, but we also saw Elf picking up some kills of their own. Mika picking up another one with the KOG. Limited running around trying to get another good sniper position. He did get taken out relatively quickly, but he was the first one to get a kill this match. Look at 100% accuracy, only one shot fired. Mika right over here, going 3-1 so far. Spotting one under the balcony, under the catwalk, but it looks like his teammate was able to take him out for him. Mika playing a bit more defensively right now. Mika is the one that has been using the drone, has been using the bomber kill streak, using these odd kill streaks, spotting the recon as quick as possible, taking it down pretty much as soon as it goes up, making sure that Elf does not get extra vision. Limited trying to push in right here. Limited at low HP, 1% HP actually. He is able to survive though. No one really does push in on him just yet. He does know there's a player around this corner, but he's not really going to be pressuring on him just yet. There's 2 players watching this one spot. Sean might not be wanting to push into this one location. Looks like they're going to be going in for the knife. He's not able to get it, and Fangs is able to take him out. Fangs spotting one and picking up that kill right there. He finally got 3 kills in a row, meaning he gets all his kill streaks because he is using the American Patriot armor. American Patriot armor, pretty much what it lets you do. If you get 3 kills, you can get all your kill streaks right off the bat. You get your EMP, you get your turret, you get your recon, right, with only 3 kills. However, it only can happen 1 time per game. Bangs looking around, trying to find some more kills. There's a player under him, goes in and gets the kill on Sean, but he does get taken out by Rabbit in return. Elf has been hanging on quite well, even though they are EMP'd. They are just not really rushing ahead too much. They're trying to stay a bit further back, waiting for this EMP to expire so they have an open spot to push up to. If they push in with the EMP, it'll be a bit more difficult for them to really pinpoint the location of their enemies, so they don't really want to make themselves too vulnerable by just rushing out with no vision. Bangs aiming in on the side, spotting one player behind him. Sean using the Bear power, picking up a nice double kill right there. Cave's coming from behind, taking out you. Limited taking out Rabbit with the sniper rifle. Sean is still alive. He's going to continue to push in, being very aggressive with this Bear power. He needs to be careful as he does get taken out by Rattel, maybe being a bit too aggressive. He pretty much gave First Action a open chance to take him out. Rabbit getting a nice double kill right there. Rabbit getting taken out by Limited with the pistol. Suka spotting one around the corner right here, goes in for the kill, takes out Rattel. Looks like Elf was able to tie up the score once again. We do see Elf finally taking the lead for the first time in this match. Bangs staying in the back, still has his turret, still hasn't really picked a place to put it just yet. Usually what you do see him do, I think it's because, I think it's usually he waits until he almost has another turret, then he places it down somewhere, or I'm not necessarily sure if that is just the case. You looking for that recon aircraft, spots it, takes it down relatively quickly, stopping Elf from having too much information on their locations. Rabbit wanting to go around, knowing that there's some players back here. Gonna get ready to pre-fire in. Does pre-fire into that one location, however the guy was gonna be peeking out from the other side. Bangs will be on the top right here, trying to aim into the warehouse, into the construction site, see if he can get any shots off on these guys right there. Mika doing the same as well. Rushing up. Let's see if this grenade hits anyone. Mika is not able to get any hit with the first grenade. There's a few more. It looks like Mika was able to do some damage, but it was not enough to do any fatal damage, just not enough to get any kills. Elf still does have the lead at the moment. It's quite important that they are able to keep this lead if they want a chance. Sean picking up one with the firecracker. Fang is still staying back, still having his turret, still hasn't really chosen the spot to place it down yet. Fang's wanting to go around this corner. Sean is around there, getting a nice double headshot, taking out a few guys. Sean continues to push in, getting another headshot, and he's been doing quite well right now with the firecracker. He's been helping his team out quite a bit. We do see Elf pushing ahead of First Action by about 9 points right now. Fangs still trying to throw some concussion grenades, still has his turret as well. Hasn't really changed too much with that. Maybe he's trying to use the turret for something special. Maybe he's using it as like a shield, maybe to block off some bullets so he can survive for a second longer or something. However, I would recommend him to use it earlier. Maybe just the fact that he is dying somewhat quickly, that he has been saving it just so if he is able to secure 5 kills, he gets another one. Limited on the top with the Marauder, the pistol. Will he be able to do anything with it? Looking for the recon. Looks like he was trying to shoot it down. He is able to shoot it down. That will stop Elf from having a bit more vision. Elf, however, knew he was up there by shooting, and they did throw a concussion grenade. They did take him down. Sean picking up a nice double kill with a concussion grenade of his own. Able to continue on, go for the backstab, get you. Sean doing extremely well right now. Only 4 kills left remaining. Elf keeping the pressure on them right now, trying to secure these final 2 kills. Rabbit is able to pick up 1. It looks like the second kill was picked up. Anyway, as we do see, Elf is able to take the first victory against First Action, 50-37. Alrighty, since we are done with that first matchup right there, we will be waiting on game number 2 to get set up and hosted. In the meantime, if you guys did not know already, we are doing a giveaway on our Mob Crush page right now. mobcrush.com/modern_combat5. All you need to do is type in hashtag finals for a chance to win 500 credits for MC5. Looks like they do have their next match set up and ready to go. They already do have some players joining as well, so we will be drawing the Mob Crush giveaway winner very shortly. I want to do it before we actually start this next match, so we can have time for the YouTube one, you know. Alright, we have our giveaway winner for our Mob Crush page. Our giveaway winner for our Mob Crush page is LNX Sean. Congratulations, LNX Sean, on being our giveaway winner for today. All you need to do is post your dog tag into the chat, post your platform into the chat as well. Congrats on being our Mob Crush winner. Guys, our last giveaway for today will be on our YouTube page. We will be starting that very shortly after this next game. So stick tuned, there will be more to come. Who else's video is lagging? It might be the way, I don't know. It shouldn't be lagging right now. It looks fine on my end. I'm playing it on like 3 different windows. Looks quite well, quite good. I am streaming at 3.5 megabytes per second, so if your internet speed is somewhat slower than that, it might have some choppiness to it. If you're on a platform like YouTube or Twitch, or maybe even Facebook, you can lower the quality of the stream. I don't know about Mob Crush. I think Mob Crush, you might be able to change it to HD and that kind of stuff. But, we'll see. Who is LNX Sean? The guy who typed in hashtag finals sometime. I don't know when he posted it. It's random, guys. Alright, here we go. Game number 2. First action versus Elf. Who will win this? To be honest, I think Sean is the dude playing on Elf's side. So, good on him. He got credits, I guess. We'll have to see how this turns out, though. Alright, here we go. We have Elf on the blue side. We have first action once again on the red side. Let's see how this turns out. First action kind of funneling into this one little spot. It would have been really bad if they did throw a concussion grenade to that one back spot, since all these first action players were so close together. We do see Rabbit picking up the first kill. Asuka trying to get a sniper kill is able to back out of there just in time before he does get taken down. Still going to be waiting on that. He knows there is a player back there. Looks like Elf did get their 5th player back. They were down one for a bit. Suka missing another shot. Knows they're back there though. And he's going to continue to keep on aiming into that one location until he is hopefully able to get a kill. First action limited, pushing up to getting taken out by Sean. Sean staying on the top. Sean being a sniper on his own time. Spots another player. Tries to get the shot off on him. Not able to do it. He knows there's one more guy back there. He needs to be very careful. Limited is able to get the headshot kill and take him out. Bertel staying in the back. Being very, very cautious. He needs to be careful as well. It could be a sniper that just peeks out and snipes him in the spot he is at. He uses his Berserk for the extra damage. He is able to take a K, but he gets taken out in return by Rabbit. Rabbit has his turret good and ready to go. Currently using the KOG that does not look like a KOG because it's a glitch. There we go. Now it looks like a KOG. He only needs a few more kills for that EMP, but looks like he was shut down, so that EMP dream is no more for them. Elf kind of stuck in this one location right now. They need to be careful about what's going on. I'm apparently red barring. Never mind. Now I'm not red barring. There we go. Rabbit still has this turret. Going to be saving it for a bit. Pre-firing in the back. Has to be careful about what's going on. Looks like one of the players that was peeking out almost got taken down. Limited left behind with very low HP. Lucky on him that he did back up relatively quickly. He does spot one. Switches to his pistol though. He did miss his first shot. Bertel looking around as well, just making sure that no one's pushing in from this one location. Trying to cover all these spots. However, Elf seems to have this on lockdown right now. First action, throwing some grenades over the wall. Taking out Sean. Sean staying really far back. However, they knew he was there. They were able to land a concussion grenade right on him. That does open up the doors for First Action to push in on this one little part. Does push in the door, open the doors for First Action to take control of this one part of the map. Fangs, however, when he was trying to peek out, he does get sniped relatively quickly. Limited on the top as well, trying to snipe, trying to find some kills this way. First Action, looks like they kind of gave up the trap they had on Elf. Elf is kind of spreading out a bit more. So as you see, they aren't really all stuck in that one little corner now. It will be a bit harder for First Action to do too much damage to them unless they are able to push through one of these choke points. Bangs picking up another kill with a concussion grenade, tying up the score. Elf still hasn't really done too much since they've stayed back there. They might just be running down the time right now in hopes that they can get a kill later, but we do not know if that's going to be the case. Bertel did use Berserk. He did just use his extra damage perk, but has not seen anyone just yet, so he won't be able to get any of the extra damage down before it expires. You staying in the back, pre-firing in. They know there's a player inside the bunker. They don't want to push into this bunker though, because it is quite deadly. There are 2 Elf players in here. There's actually 2 Elf players covering most of these spots. They have 1 sniper covering in this back corner, but then the rest, they have all of these guys just covering these major choke points that they pretty much assume that First Action would be pushing in from. And as you see in the back right here, there's not really too much going on with this one guy. He's just chilling, but it looks like Bertel was able to take him out, so that choke point was left open. Question is, will First Action use it to their advantage? Will First Action start pushing into that one spot? We don't see anything of it just yet. They're still playing very defensively. Mika looking around, trying to see if he can see anyone's heads. Not spotting anyone just yet. Score is still tied between these 2 teams. Question is, will it stay tied forever? Will we go to a sudden death? Or will we continue on seeing another victory? Rabbit picking up a nice headshot kill with the KOG. And ACOG has been helping out quite a bit, especially with aiming for those precise headshots. Rabbit pre-fires in for a few short moments, decides to back off. Not too much going on right now between these two teams. Only 50 seconds left in the round, however, so we might see some rush and push by First Action. We'll have to see exactly necessarily how that does turn out for us and for them. First Action tying up the score. 30 seconds left, and the scores are still 12-12. I would assume they would have had more, but it looks like that might not be the case. Looks like we might be moving on to a sudden death. Depends on the final few actions in this game. And it looks like we are going to be going on to a tiebreaker. Or not tiebreaker, a sudden death. We'll have to see how this turns out. Usually sudden deaths are quite a pain because they don't have a time limit and teams just camp for hours in the back like Mika's doing right here. Oh no. The question is, how long will this happen for? The world will never know. We'll find out soon. No kills just yet. Both teams just chilling in their own little spots. This is one of the downsides to heading into a sudden death. There's no time limit. They're just gonna stay back. It's gonna take like 5 minutes, but we'll see how everything does turn out. Both teams not really wanting to give up any kills. None of them wanting to push in as well. Both teams just at a standstill. The real question is who will react first, who will get the first kill. This is going to take a while. Oh, we do have a first kill. First Action picking up the first kill against Elf. That does put Elf one player down. That also means that Elf will probably be playing a bit more cautiously against First Action. We do see K taking some damage, but is able to survive and back off. Both teams still just waiting it out. Not necessarily how long this will last for, but I guess we will see soon. Elf did lose one more player. It is a 5v3. Question is, will they use it to their advantage? We do see First Action having a airstrike, using that, taking out one player, meaning it's a 2v5 going on right now. Elf is not really in the best position to stay in. Only one player left right here, and looks like that will be it. Looks like we will see First Action taking the first victory, or they're actually taking the second victory against Elf Crew in Sudden Death. That actually went a bit quicker than I was expecting. I was expecting it to be kind of slow. It was slow, but like, I was expecting it to be slower than it was. At least they did finish the game in time, and that was pretty much it. Elf Crew, or First Action, taking the second victory against Elf We are waiting on the next matchup to get set up. In the meantime, we will begin our YouTube giveaway for today. Our YouTube giveaway will be a bit different than the other ones. The other ones were pretty much depending on the bracket tier with the hashtag. The YouTube one, all you need to do is type in hashtag ELF, hashtag ELF, or hashtag first action, or just first, one ST, not first spelled out, one ST, or you do ASN, doesn't really matter. However you want to abbreviate their name, just type it in with a hashtag. I would recommend just ASN or ASN first or an ELF. That would probably be the best way to do all that. So first action, ELF, who do you think is going to win? Type it in the hashtag on our YouTube page for a chance to win 500 credits. I'll need to add the ASN to the list of things. Quick, give me a second before you start typing. There we go. Alright, now it should be good to go. Now you can type in either ASN, you can type in first, or you can type in ELF for a chance to win those 500 credits, guys. Alrighty. We are getting into the next match very shortly. Game number 3 between these two teams for the finals. Elf Crew versus ASN First Action. Game number 3 will be a team battle advantage. So we'll have to see how this turns out. Alright, we do have about... Oh, we actually have almost everyone in the match right now. We do have about 8 players. Just need to wait on 2 more so we can begin game number 2. Or not 2, game number 3. Jeez, Haxer, you're going senile. Oh my gosh. Vantage Team Battle, game number 3. Alright. Not game 2, Haxer. There we go, that's the matchup right here. We got a lot of random hashtags going on in our YouTube page, guys. The hashtags to enter our credit giveaway are hashtag ELF, hashtag ASN, or hashtag first action. Those are the only 3 that will work. Like, you could type in anything else if you want, but like, those are the only hashtags you could use to enter our giveaway for our YouTube page. We will be drawing the YouTube giveaway winner once we have our winner for today's tournament. We seem to have most of our players in. However, I don't know exactly what they are doing. It's quite strange. Like, if I switch it over to the to what I'm seeing right now. Oh geez. As you see right here, they have a lot of their players in, but I don't know exactly what's going on. It's strange. There we go. We got another one. Let's see if they there we go. Now we're evening it out. Hey, now that looks better. Come on, now we just need the guy to join his proper team, and they'll have a 5v5. Come on, join your team. Join your team. Or maybe not join your team. Hey, there we go. Now we have a 5-on-5. Now we can begin game number 3 between these two teams. And let us get right into it with a team battle advantage. And here we go. We have first action on the blue side. We have Elf on the red side. Let's see how this turns out. Let's hope we don't go into another sudden death, because that was quite interesting to see. We have someone using the Prestige assault rifle, which is actually it's a good gun, but usually you won't see too many people use it. Maybe he's going to be using it to launch some concussion grenades across the map, since you can shoot grenades really far with the grenade launcher feature of the weapon. See how this turns out for them. You do see they were able to tie up the score right away. They got one kill, but no, in return they got the revenge kill almost immediately. And look at that right there. He launches the concussion grenade across the map. He's able to get the kill from across the map. I don't think First Action was expecting that at all. Elf currently having the lead, although it is only by 1 point. We'll have to see how this turns out for them. How will they be playing for this game right here? We do see First Action playing a bit more defensively, trying to stay in the back. Same thing with Elf as well. And no one's really wanting to push out. No one's really wanting to rush in. You have one guy being a little bit ballsy, wanting to push up. Sean spotting one. He is able to get the kill, and he decides to back off. No, he's going to be staying here as well, trying to push in for some more kills. However, that does leave him vulnerable. He does get backstabbed and taken down. Deku looking for some guys, or trying to wait for the perfect opportunity to peek out. Maybe he's just waiting here to see if no one really does push up. However, I don't think First Action is going to be pushing up at all. Bangs chilling in the back, just waiting. All of them just being so cautious about what they're doing, making it so it's very slow game. Question is, will that happen for the entire match, or will it just will it escalate? We don't know. We did see Limited picking up a pistol kill some moments before. Mika using the Berserk perk, trying to get extra damage down, trying to pre-fire into this one spot. We don't know if that's going to be the case. Both teams still just chilling where they're at. Rattel staying in the back with the KOG. He has a suppressor on, so if he does pre-fire into one location, he will have a bit more cover than some of those guys who aren't using that suppressor. Rattel decides to back off. You do have one player trying to push up somewhat on Elf's side. It looks like that will be Sean once again. Looks like he wants to be pushing in for a kill. Question is, will that work out too well? It did work. He did get a kill before. However, that was pretty much an immediate trade kill for him. Not working out in the best. He gets sniped again, tying up the score between the two teams. That does put pressure on both of them. The Rabbit pre-firing in, getting the headshot on Rattel, getting the recon aircraft. Asuka picking up a sniper kill on limited. That does put Elf 2 kills ahead. 2 kills can be quite major, however. There's a player on the bottom floor. Question is, who is that player? Not Sean. Sean knows there's a guy over there, but he's trying to be very, very cautious about what he's doing. There's 2 players on the top. It looks like he was unlucky, not realizing there was a second one there, leaving himself open. Fangs just sneaks up and gets that kill. Ratel peeking out just in case he sees anyone. Gets headshot by Rabbit. Rabbit in return gets headshot by Fangs. Mika is still staying in the back, still not knowing that there is. Maybe he does know that there's someone back there, but still just chilling in this one location, waiting. Very slow matches between these guys so far. Probably just because the size of the games, or it's the size of the maps. But it's still quite interesting to see how they decide to play it out against another team like this. Elf, Sean picking up 1 kill against Fangs with a headshot, puts his team 2 points ahead. Rabbit picking up another kill on Ratel, slowly just giving up some points to Elf, it seems like, for first action. They do have a EMP strike, so if Elf is able to use that, they could utilize it to their advantage, try to get some kills that way. However, we're going to have to see if that is going to work out or not. Looks like the EMP was deployed. Let's see if that actually works. Only a minute 30 left in this game right here. First action, picking up a kill. But they are still 3 behind, so they will start have to moving to all these different locations. Both teams, both unwilling to move, decide to just stay in their locations, not wanting to do too much. Bang's almost getting taken down, taking some heavy damage. However, he is able to hide behind the wall and heal up a bit. Elf picks up another kill right there. You see first action being a bit more aggressive, starting to push into their own location. Let's see if this is where first action is going to try to take the lead. They only have 30 seconds left to go. The question is, will they be able to do it in these 30 seconds? Limited picking up 1, tying up the score. You staying in the back, still just watching this one location. Elf has a bit more pressure put on them. I don't know if they want to go into another sudden death or not, but at this point, it's starting to look like that. One of these teams, they need a single kill to change this tie-up right here so we don't go into a sudden death. The question is that possible? Will it be possible? Don't know. Rabbit, I don't know if he saw that guy that was in the bottom or not. Probably not. And it looks like we will be going on to another sudden death. Again. I cry. But it is what it is. We'll see how this turns out. You do see right off the bat, both teams pretty much tying up the score between each other. First action does have the advantage right now. First action has one more teammate than the rest of these guys. However, Elf, they still are deadly. They still are armed. They might still have a chance at winning this right here. Depends on how they play the rest of this map right. Sean slowly trying to push in. He does have the recon class. He will be able to see enemies that are kind of close to him. Grenade thrown at him. Almost getting taken out. Very unlucky on him. It looks like they knew that he was there. He takes out Limited. He does have low HP, and Mika is able to take him down right there. But he does help out his team quite a bit. He is able to tie up the score, tie up the advantage between these two guys. Now it's a 2-on-2. Who will win this right here? Asuka still having the sniper rifle. if Asuka is able to pick up a single snipe kill, it can be game changing for Elf. Both teams not really moving too much. Unlike this team right here, however, we actually do see that they are kind of they are working a bit more together. Like that can help them out. We do see that Asuka and Rabbit are both in different locations. Them being in different locations might make it a bit harder for them to work together as a team. Or we'll have to see how the sniper does while they start peeking out into the open. Keep in mind, Asuka doesn't want to push out into the open as well, just because the fact that they have, they could damage and kill Asuka. Asuka taking some damage, deciding to back off. Two v two still going on. Oh wait, no! It looks like Rabbit was able to pick up one, and looks like that might have been the game. Looks like Elf was able to secure match number 3 against First Action. And that will conclude game number 3 right there with another overtime. We will be going on to game number 4. Game number 4. Possibly the final game for today. We'll have to see how everything does turn out for them. We are waiting on game number 4 to get hosted between these two teams. It's game 4. Let's double check actually. We're just unbanded, right? Yeah, this is game 4. Team battle on conversion. Alright. We do have our next password good and ready to go. We'll be joining that up right now. Game 4, team battle on conversion. First Action is able to win this match right here. We will be going to the tiebreaker for Rush Rooftops. That is only if they win, though. We'll have to see how this turns out for First Action. Elf currently has them against the ropes, 1-1. Or it's actually 2-1 now since Elf won. Alright, we are in the match right now. We are waiting on the players to join up. If you guys are joining in right now, we are broadcasting the finals. Elf Crew versus ASN First Action. Elf Crew currently has 2 victories. ASN First Action has 1. If Elf Crew wins one more, they will be our champions for today. Alright, here we go. Game number 4. Starting off, first actions going strong. Mika picking up a nice double kill with a concussion grenade. We also have Limited picking up a sniper kill right off the bat that does give them the advantage over Elf. Question is, will they be able to keep this advantage for the entire match, or will Elf be able to get it back? Fangs in a bad position right now. Grenades getting thrown at him. He has low HP. Gets backstabbed by Lovegood. Who is Lovegood? What the? I haven't seen him before. Probably just one of the players that changed their names up. Lovegood getting taken out by Fangs right there. Asuka throwing some concussion grenades down, trying to get some damage onto these players that way. You staying back, knowing there's a lot of players on the top. Going to be going for a flank around here, but looks like he might have spotted that one player that was behind him. He's going to be trying to get back to the top part of the map. Eku looking for a kill, looking for some dudes on his radar, not spotting anyone just yet. First action, really much just staying back, waiting us out, trying to delay as much as possible, trying to waste as much time as possible. Here we go, Sean picking up one. Mika getting the revenge kill in return, though. You just still staying back. You needs to be careful because he can get killed from concussion grenades through that wall. You see Limited pushing up and taking out Rabbit right there. Sean pushing from behind. Knowing there's a lot of guys there. Misses the shots on Limited. Limited is able to get a kill, getting the double kill. But it looks like they were both taken out with a grenade and the Bramston. Fangs, knowing there's a guy in here, not wanting to push in just yet. However, that was not good on him as he was left out in the open. Asuka is able to get the snipe kill on him. First action still with double the points at the moment. Sean picking up one, picking up two, helping out the score, trying to bring it back to their lead. Picking up three, Rabbit, and we do just see a continuation of sprees going on by Elf. Sean finally gets taken out. But it's not after, it's only after he gets so many kills for Elf, almost tying up the score. Only 2-point difference between these two teams right now. Bangs pushing up, spotting a sniper, going for the sniper. Asuka goes down. Sean looking for some kills as well, trying to see if there's anyone out in the open. Looks like they might have been EMP'd. Maybe not the best time to push out then. Or maybe they EMP'd first action. Kind of hard to tell since it doesn't really necessarily show the exact color it's supposed to be. Because usually it's like it shows red or shows or blue or orange when EMP is deployed. If you're on the teams, but since you spectate, it doesn't show who deployed it, sadly. Elf just continuing on, tying up the score, trying to fight it back, tying it up. Sean getting the kill with the firecracker, taking the lead for the first time. Some players spawning under him right now. Looks like he might have detected that. Knows there's a player on the side. Does not really expect Rattel to be coming out with the Ver Power. Rattel able to secure that kill. And you waiting on some more players to push through that one choke point, so he does have the laser good and ready for them. It's pretty much as soon as first action gets a kill, you see Elf just trying to get the trade kill back. They have been doing it quite well recently. That has been helping their score to stay that much ahead. You see Mika getting a kill with a concussion grenade. Peku picking up one, but getting taken out himself. You pushing in, has the firecracker, has the extra damage, and picks up one, picks up the PR, decides to back up just so he doesn't have to go back with her. Love good. Getting a kill with a concussion grenade. Almost getting taken out by his own concussion grenade, however. You do see first action taking the lead back one more time. Question is, will they be able to hold this lead? Bangs knows there's a guy around the corner. Getting the headshot on Sean. Looks like we see Elf kind of slipping up now. If Elf continues to choke like this, if Elf continues to feed some more kills to first action has a chance of moving up to the tiebreaker for the finals. Peku spotting that turret on the ground, trying to take it down. It's not going down. He's pushing in from this one location. Tsuka rushing around with the pistol, trying to find some guys. The thing is, this map is such a large map. It does make it a bit more difficult to tell where everyone is going to be. First action, keeping the lead, 41 to 37. Elf just still trying to hold on, still trying to do some stuff. You see Sean switching to the heavy class. I'll just get the extra heavy damage down. Since that won't really work out too well. Gets knifed by you. First action, only needing a few more kills to finish up this game right here. They've been keeping the pressure on. And it looks like that will be it. Looks like we will be going to our tiebreaker, our rush game mode. First action is able to secure the next victory, 48 to 38. Elf had a chance of winning that game right there, but they kind of let it go over time. And that gave the advantage to first action. So now we will be going to our final match for today. Final match for today will be a Rush Rooftops. So we're going to have to see how that turns out for both teams. Who will win our finals for today? Alright guys, we are heading on to our last matchup for today. Here we go, the last match between these two guys, between Elf Crew, between First Action. If you haven't already, make sure you do type in the hashtags into our YouTube chat, either hashtag Elf, hashtag ASN, or hashtag First, for a chance to win those 500 credits on our YouTube giveaway. We will be drawing that as soon as we have our winner for today. They are joining up their match right now, the final match for today as well. Someone asked, does MCV need a big GPU? I don't know, to be honest. Since no one's really had their hands on the game just yet, we don't know what they set the graphics at. It looks quite nice. I don't know if I'm allowed to show gameplay of it. I might be able to. Like, they had a GIF thing of it. Let's see if I can add that real quick to the stream, just to show you guys what it looks like. It looks quite well. It looks good, the graphics, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it actually is, though. All right, they do have the match up and ready to go. We will be joining that right now. While I'm joining it, I'll quickly bring up some because Touch Arcade had a thing on MCV. They had some gameplay gifs. Did they remove them? They removed them. What? Oh no, they're still here. They just took forever to load. All right, let me quickly load one of these up onto the screen so you guys can see it. I'll put it right here. Add image, and we're gonna add. It's gonna be called GIF. There we go. Give me a second, guys. I'm getting this open for you, just so you can see what's up. Which one do I want to show first? I want to show this one first. I don't know if it's actually going to show the actual full thing, but will it show the full thing? Let's see. That's one of the things that got released. So it looks good. The game looks good, but we'll have to wait and see what the requirements are to play this game. For all I know right now, I don't know what iOS you need. I don't know what Android you need. I heard that Gangsters New Vegas was having some issues with like Lollipop or something on Android. I don't know if this game is gonna have the same thing with like your device not being supported and everything. To be honest, Lollipop is kind of old at this point, but it's kind of sad to see that they're not supporting it, at least with the newer game. Now for iOS, I'm assuming it's probably going to be iOS 8 or up. I don't know if that's going to be true or not. There's also one more photo. Let me switch that over to the next one. The next one is this one. Let me switch it. That's the other one that they released. Like, it looks cool. There's some things that are different about it, but we'll have to see. We'll have to wait for the gameplay, guys, for Modern Combat Versus. I like how the ammo thing is on the side of the gun. That's kind of cool. But yeah. All right, let's switch back to here. Get back to the tournament. This GO4 Modern Combat 5 ESL. It's not a GO4 MCV ESL. We are just waiting on 2 more players to join up before we finish our last game for today. Just released MCV. Well, I'm just a streamer. I'm not part of Gameloft. Like, guys, I can't release a game. It should be soft launching sometime soon. Knowing Montreal, they like launching their stuff on Thursdays. I don't know if they're gonna keep that up, but we'll see. We do know the first country that will be soft launching in. It will be not the first country, the first like Apple ID. So if you're in the Philippines and you have a Philippines Apple ID, you can pretty much play Modern Combat versus early. They're gonna add more countries over time, but that's pretty much the first one they're gonna have. Alright, here we go. We are loading into our final match for today. Rush on rooftops between these two guys. Who will win this right here? Will it be Elf with the victory, or will it be First Action? We'll find out shortly. Alright, here we go. We have Elf on the blue side. We have First Action on the red side. Now, since this is kind of like a sudden death game mode, I think it's going to take pretty long. There is a time limit. However, the time limit is only if someone has the relay captured. Will anyone capture the relay? We'll have to wait and see if that is the case or not. Right now we have Elf still on the top. We only have a lot of First Action on the bottom, but Rattel on the top as well. Rattel being very sneaky, trying to rush around, trying to get this kill right here. He needs to be careful. This guy to his left, and he gets taken down by Rabbit. But that does put First Action at a disadvantage right now. They are down 2 players. Meanwhile, Elf is only down 1. First Action losing a lot of their players, only 2 left to go, and they are split up. So pretty much, if we did see Elf rush in, they could get the kills. But I don't know if they know that they're split up right now. I don't know if they have any recons checking the locations at all. Limited did take some damage. He does need to be careful. He just walked past one of those intel briefcases. If they are able to pick up intel briefcases, if Elf is able to walk around the map, pick up those intel briefcases, they will be able to get some extra intel, upgrade their characters a bit more. Looks like Rabbit knows about that. Rabbit's going to go be picking that up. He picked the extra HP for the first perk that he has. However, if he is able to survive this, he will be able to get quite a few more perks. He'll be able to get extra damage, he'll be able to get extra range, and maybe even the extra accuracy perk. We're at 0-0 on the time limit, but no one's captured the relay, so that does not count as the round just yet. Still a 4v2, but Elf is still playing very, very cautiously. We do see another kill from First Action. First Action taking out 1. Looks like Sean knows he's back there. Limited. Only 1 guy left. You versus the world. Let's see if you is able to do this right here. Not spotting Sean, or Sean not spotting him, but it looks like his teammate was able to spot him, and the first round will be going to Elf. Also, guys, for Modern Combat versus, I don't know if it's gonna be on PC or not. To be honest, someone just asked that. But anyways, let's get back to this. We do see Elf getting the first kill right there. Sean staying right here, using the Bear Power, spotting Rattel. Rattel using the Bear Power as well, but he does get taken out. Sean probably has the extra damage, probably has the extra HP as well right now. So he is quite a super soldier, especially with a weapon like this. You know, extra damage in this weapon would probably be really OP, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it. We'll have to see how this turns out for First Action. First Action is down 2 players. Meanwhile, we do see all of the players from Elf still up and running. Mika almost getting taken out by a concussion grenade, stuck at low HP, tries to hide for a few moments to regain the HP back. But then we do see Bangs picking up 1 on Sean. Sean being one of the super soldiers with the Bear Power and the extra HP. But he does go down. If I was on Elf's side, I personally would capture the relay. I would capture the relay if I was on any of the sides, really, because capturing the relay, it will bait out some of the enemy team, and it will also give you a pretty much guaranteed win if they do not push in at, like, we'll see how everything turns out. Fang's taking some shots off, spotting one of the players across the balcony. Looks like they're going to be going for the relay finally. Wait, no, yeah, they're going to be kind of going for the relay to bait them out. We'll see how well this works. There's a player on the top, there's a player on the balcony. Fangs is left in the open. Rabbit is able to get the kill. Mika gets the kill on Rabbit. Run still on the top of the map. 2v3 right now. Mika being careful, making sure to cover all these angles so they don't get rushed and they don't get pushed in. Looks like Asuka knows there's one guy there. He was trying to time that properly with the person rushing back and forth, but it looks like he was not able to do it. He's going to try it one more time. Maybe not. I don't think they expect him to be up there. Oh, now they know he's up there. It looks like they did just spot him, but he does have a slight advantage. He does have the thermal scope. It does highlight the enemy through these stairs, so it will make it a bit easier for him. On the other hand, we have Mika still running around this one spot. Suka still staying in this one little area, trying to find a kill this way. Red Wi-Fi bars are always fun for anyone. Hey, I thought I lagged out for a second, but we're still good to go. We're still continuing on. Asuka trying to push up. Mika and you still at the bottom of the map. Looks like Mika just used Berserk. Probably would have. I think they should have waited until someone pushed in to use it, but looks like Mika is just going to be using it right away, just to get the extra damage at any point in time. Question is, who will push in first? Who will get bored first? We'll find out soon on the next episode of Kay staying on the top. Asuka still just watching this one location. Mika and you still staying here as well. I think intel packages are done spawning as well. Or will they continue to spawn? No, I don't think they spawn after the time limit. So pretty much nothing is going to be going on until they get kills or until someone captures the relay. We are waiting on this to finish up right here. Probably gonna take a while to for them to finish this right here, but we'll see how this turns out. I really want one of them to push in, but I don't know how long it's gonna take for them to push in. Sadly, this is the one downside to this game mode. They should really have a time limit. It should just count as a draw and no one gets the win, but it doesn't, sadly. Both teams still just chilling, waiting, using these, they use that to their advantage right there. Looks like they may be pushing in. Run pushing in right here. Mika's still all the way in the back. They have to be careful. There's a guy around this corner. Run used his ice grenade, his cryo grenade, to push into the bottom of the map. Now, first action will have a bit more pressure on them. They will need to be a bit more careful. Yu is using his recon perks to make sure that no one's pushing around this corner right here. He's going to be pushing up just so he can see them on the radar. Mika just trying to do the same thing as well. Suka staying in this one spot with the sniper. They're getting antsy. Elf wants to push in. Elf could just go for the relay, but they're not going for the relay. No one's going for the relay because they want to go for those kills. Both know each other are there. Mika just going back and forth relatively quickly, just so if they do push in on his teammate, they'll be able to hopefully pick one of them off. Still very, very slow round between these two guys. Time limits, please. I cry every time. But we'll see. Run. Trying to push up. Nope. He's gonna be waiting for his teammate. I think Yu is trying to bait someone out right now. But I don't know if that's necessarily the case. As you see, he's backing up a lot. And he's going back in the other direction. Hoping that one of them maybe pushes into that one location that they're at. I don't think they're gonna fall for it though. The thing is, if Asuka is still watching this one spot. Oh, then it looks like Asuka moved to the other part of the map. I was thinking if Asuka moved to that one spot, Asuka would have a very, very good position to actually snipe them. They kept on running past that open doorway. Looks like Mika's going to be moving up as well. Going to be pushing in. We do have a trade-off. Asuka picking up one, not realizing there's a sniper up there. Mika picks up one. Now it's a one-on-one. Last guy remaining. Mika's trying to run away, but it looks like Run is able to finish it off, giving the second victory to Elf Crew. Elf Crew only needing one more win to finish this up. They did have a lot of their players die, but some of them were able to get, or we did have Runs able to stay alive. The Run will probably have the extra damage and extra HP both together. Run is probably the most dangerous person on their team right now, just because the damage and HP bonuses together. We might have seen some of oh geez, what is this loadout? What is these loadouts right here by First Action? Looks like all of them except for one are running heavy. They know this is all or nothing. They're gonna do their best to get as many kills as possible. Looks like Elf has not realized that they are running the heavies just yet. First Action, putting it all on the line. As soon as they see one of the players, probably going to use their health kit to get the damage reduction, and they're probably going to start firing at the ceiling. Let's see. Limited, the only person using not heavy on this team. Elf probably will not expect this to happen at all. I feel bad for the poor soul who jumps in there first, because he will have a mess waiting for him. The only downside for First Action right now is they do not have any vision. If someone jumped in on the middle of the map, they don't have anyone covering the middle of the map, do they? No. So if someone jumped in on the middle of the map from... Okay, Limited is kind of covering it. But if they did have someone jump in the middle, they could have a good spot to push in from. You do see Rabbit picking up the first kill, taking out Limited, meaning the only sniper is down. The remaining players are all heavies. And we see Sean pushing in, getting a headshot on Fangs. However, it looks like he was able to get the revenge kill, Ratel taking him out. Looks like K is able to bait out the RPG, make him waste some ammo. Rabbit pushing in, getting a knife kill. First Action. They were able to get some kills, however, it was not working out too well. They need to be careful. They only have 2 guys left, 2v3. They still have some explosive ammo left, but we'll see how long that lasts for. They do spot one Yu, trying to get the kill over there. Looks like it's going to be a 1v3 right here. Throwing some concussion grenades to stop anything from happening. Switching to the Slack to stop people from pushing in. Yu versus the world. Again, who will win? Yu picking up one with the Slack. He knows there's one back there, hoping that he can get a headshot, possibly, with the shotgun. Assuming that there's no one behind him. Has to be careful for the pre-fire. Probably gonna get backstabbed right here, but we'll see how this turns out. Looks like Rabbit has him on the ropes. Pretty much just pre-firing into this one spot, hoping that he'll get the kill while he peeks out. Then we have you trying to peek out, but looks like someone came from behind. You get sniped, and it looks like Elf will be our winners for today. Congratulations to Elf for being our champions for our GO4 Modern Combat 5 Red Cup number 27. Congrats on Elf on pulling that off right there. First action kind of choking for the rush game mode, especially since it was on rooftops. I felt like since they did have control of the bottom for most of the map, if one of them did just capture the relay, they would have had a better chance. But that did not seem to be the case. And we do see Elf crew securing the victory against ASN first action. Alright guys, we will be finishing our YouTube giveaway in a few short moments. So if you haven't already, make sure you do type in either hashtag ELF or hashtag first or ASN into the chat. We will be drawing the winner in a few short moments. And by a few short moments, I mean about a minute. So if you haven't already, make sure you do type in the hashtag ELF or hashtag first ASN into the chat. We will be drawing that winner soon. In the meantime, let's quickly look at more MCV gifts, the only footage that they released. It looks good. It looks good, but like, I don't know. It's strange. It's different. We'll have to wait and see how the gameplay is, guys. But I'm hyped for this. It looks good, the game, to be honest, graphic wise and everything. Question is, like, how will they downscale the graphics for like older devices? Will it look really bad on iPhone 5? The question is, will it even support iPhone 5? Will they be doing 64-bit devices only? World will never know until they release it soon. Soft launch sometime soon. Super excited for it. But we'll have to wait and see. I don't have to read it. I'm not reading the chat. I know there's gonna be hashtags. It's a random thing. Yeah, the auto shooting thing is weird, but I believe they're adding a shoot button, which is kind of weird that they need to add a shoot button. Alright, we will be getting the winner right now. The final giveaway winner for today on our YouTube page will be Synergy. Synergy, congratulations on being our final giveaway winner for today. Congrats on that. Also, congrats to Elf for being our champions for today, going home with those 100 euros and taking out first action. Good job to first action, though. They tried hard, but in the end, they lost by a hair's width. It was very close between those two teams. They got to the rush final, but pretty much Elf then took control there. Let me post your name in the chat. Synergy, please just post your dog tag and platform into the chat. Alright, we are done with that. Synergy did give the thing. Congrats, Synergy, once again. Thank you guys so much for stopping by today's GO4 Modern Combat 5 Red Cup. We will have our Blue Cup later on this evening at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we'll have plenty of more giveaways to do then. I hope you guys did enjoy today's broadcast. We will be broadcasting again with the Red Cup next week. And I believe we also have the the monthly finals next week. Not like exactly next week, but next Saturday. Not the Saturday coming up, but like the next Saturday. So that'll be also quite interesting to see. I'm probably not going to be streaming the monthly finals, but it's still going to be quite cool to see everything go on. Anyways, guys, like I said, thank you so much for watching the stream. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope you guys did enjoy. This is Haxler, and I'll see you next time. Peace.